firing. Time for a break? Spaß. We have an energy arsenal here.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Strategy takes us here.
There's extra supplies here.
My ultimate's ready to roll.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Zip line here, fellas. Hear that? Could be a drongo that way.
Got an Evo harvester here. Anyone? There's one. Enemy here.
My weapon's in hand. Take the
Care
equity when you
package
can.
being delivered.
Care package falling. Should we risk it?
Ahoy! I'm upgraded
got it
and ready to
competitive.
muster out.
Reloading.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Care package will stand. Frag out.
Use the sniper gauge.
Enemy down. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Enemy nearby.
Okay, they're shooting at me.
Frag out. Enemy killed. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
They're shooting at me. Charging shield.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
Found there. Enemy knuckle cluster. Knuckle sandwich. Weapons in hand
Thank you for
and
this.
ready to
It's
dance.
exactly the right tool.
Have a knuckle sandwich.
Extended heavy mag here. It's gold here.
Got some extra supplies here, pups.
Care package there. A short run for me. Exactly the right tool.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring.
Laser sight here.
Stuffing your
Level
drops and
2.
move.
Looks like we've spread out. Mind your map.
Attention.
Representative the old knuckle cluster. Healing up. She'll be right. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
Knuckle sandwich. I need shields.
Why don't I have that emote?
Enemy, do it.
Someone's playing Fuse?
Knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, that's why you don't play Fuse. You just get it beamed off the sky.
Enemy kill. On max level. Watch out, fellas. Being shot at. Cracked an enemy shield. Knuckle cluster. Healing. I'll walk it off.
I feel like I always have a hard time finding amps on Fuse. Like, Overflow would be so nice right now.
Knuckle cluster's firing. They're shooting at me. Deploying knuckle cluster. Frag out. Sutherland's dropping. Hold on to your hat.
Hey, you! Get back to the sidelines.
Yeah, I feel like Overflow and like, what is it, Power Booster? Like, make that character feel a lot better. Just like the slower cooldown from Power Booster is really nice. Or ice. Faster cooldown.
team will be landing at draft point.
Bit of hard yakka and the wind's out.
Battery? Check. Vitals? Check. Mostly stable.
Can't we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
Back here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring. Devotion here. Dibs.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2. Optics here. Close range.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 3. Optics here. Close range.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
Found some extra supplies. Backpack here. Level 3. You're only as good as your gear. And skill.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
It's go time. We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing.
I'm kind of surprised that they haven't just made Fuse's movement ability basic kit.
My weapon's enhanced. Take the upgrade where you can.
Gotta be an upgrade.
I haven't heard anything about him getting buffed next season.
It's all. By the way, there. In the ejector seat.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Get shot at. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy knuckle
Bro, it's
cluster.
crazy that draft got pushed.
Charging up my shields.
Like, left quickly because we're trying to find people, and I feel like you don't really get pushed super fast at draft usually.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
I wonder where they're getting pushed from. Like, is it like ship? I don't think it'd be ship. I don't know if it's like energy landed up here and rotated down there quickly. Maybe not.
Think they
Knuckle cluster's firing.
opponent is close.
No, they're fighting them from like.
Enemy there. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Maybe it is energy bank. I need him to just like survive.
Oh, I'm down. No bueno.
Yeah, energy bank is coming right now. That sucks. I heard like other shots that sounded like split from the first team that he was fighting. I think it might be another team. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's like another team or if it's.
Healing. Give me a sec.
to let me get a box res off.
God, old mate's better.
Bro, why is she moving here when there's people resing over there? I think I had to just like take the one banner and dip. I'm still tempted to just jump back down and go right there. I just play it safe and res over here, assuming there's not a team just chilling up here.
Saw my whole life flash before my eyes. It was short.
Backpack here. Knuckle buster. Healing up. You'll be right. Make it here. Extended supply bin right here. Knuckle sandwich. Being damaged. Healing. I'll walk it off. Another bloody squad's attacking us. Next ring's quite the trot. Better get a wriggle on. Reload. Took out. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Got obliterated. I wish I could have pushed them, but like too far. I'm assuming they would have like instantly stuck res. And this team's just sniping, so they're not gonna push them. They'll just snipe us if we go towards them. Dang, that sucks because that team got hit like for 1 billion damage.
Shooting at me. Juicing me shields. Ring's done. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Here comes the buttload. Shooting at me. Juicing me shields.
I wonder where her teammate died. I think that one.
Ring's fine. Closing in 45. Last one in owes me a slab. Juicing me shields.
I kind of wish she would go craft them.
Shooting at me. Quick ring update for ya. We ain't in it.
Think they can handle my damage?
Hang on, got old mate better. Got us the care package coming in.
That was awesome.
The old knuckle buster. Healing. I'll walk it off. Letting rip. Launching me knuckle cluster. Healing up. You'll be right.
Love to get the guy that's sniping up the game. I mean, it honestly looks like there's like a lot of dead guys right here. We should be able to find some heals on them.
Way in the distance.
Firing.
I'm healing up.
Enemy killed.
Another squad coming in, and they're not friendly. Firing. Dousing it.
Make it here.
Getting jumped back. Throwing jump pad.
Knuckle sandwich. Healing up. She'll be right.
Replicators on their way, amigos. Firing. Oh, what a blow!
Rings close with a minute to spare. Knuckle clusters firing. Rings close with a minute to spare. Healing up. She'll be right.
I should have brought
Reloading.
some more pots for
Shield
them.
battery here. Rings close. 45 seconds on the clock.
Today's coming up aces.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Rings around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds.
Enemy here.
Laying down jammers. Look alive. And big shields. Yo,
Amp here. Power booster.
recharging my shield. 1 sec. Ring close, okay. We're nearly there. Reloading.
Like, where is this guy ratting? Hopefully they try and stick fast.
I'm down. Oh, I actually got
Uzi
hit.
needs an assist.
Bad guys, let's do this. Magapinsan, matulog na kayo. Trap. Taking
Let's go
shots
here.
here. Not today, kapatid. You got people depending on you. Charging up my shields.
That's so crazy. Like, this guy's just ratting over there. He's not even the one that shot at me earlier. It was the one that shot at me earlier was an Octane.
Go here, fellas.
Let's get you back on your feet, kapatid.
Recharge me shields. Your old mate Uzi's at max.
I want to spam this team out on the height, but it's gonna be kind of hard because they're a Watson team.
Bragging. Never met a problem I couldn't detonate.
Yeah, I hate that character so much.
Yo, replicators coming in.
Full counters, fuse, and a lot of other characters.
I'm throwing an arc star.
It's just boring to try and push against.
Brag away.
Like, I feel like when we're fighting Watson, it's like, oh, my bad. I forgot I'm not allowed to play the game.
Rings close and closing in 45. Movement time. Juicing the shield. Already inside the ring, eh, Fusey? Always worthy. Knuckle clusters firing. Well, well, well. Looks like I'm inside the ring. Go get soon, Nappy. Juicing me shields. Enemy shield.
I don't want to try to go the other way, the way that I came from, because I feel like that team's gonna just be watching that.
Juicing me shields. I'm a knuckle sandwich.
Bro, why? There's so many Watson teams.
Already inside the ring, eh, Fusey? Always were the king.
It's like I could try to stick at a spot like this, and then I'd basically be like relying on like that neither team wants to push me because I'm in a bad spot. How much for the not pushing me because I'm in a bad spot thing? That Octane literally just like brain dead full sent onto me in the middle of like 3 teams. And then like he still kept following me even though we're in the middle of 3 teams getting shot at. I wonder if we can take their eye. If I can, that'd be great. She's like so one. I don't know where she went though. Maybe rats down here. Just heard someone heal. I should frags.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
I'm out of energy ammo. 45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you.
Juicing me shields. Down. Very good shot, though. Not looking good.
Rings are on them.
Now the other team shoots him. Actually, no, it's not the other team. This is their teammate just split.
On this field, you gotta be prepared for anything. Let's displace here. I need shields.
I wish I would have got on one of those still World's Edge, because like, I just want to nade spam in game. But I think like, it's kind of rough on a lot of maps. I think World Edge is a little more doable, like at least more consistently. Stormpoint's weird. One, I don't like Stormpoint in general, but like 2. I think Stormpoint will have a lot of end games where there's not a lot of spots to play off of. So like, if there is a building, you can just like nade spam them. But on the other end of that, there's not a lot of stuff to play off of. So like, you're playing Fuse in the open, and there's not a lot of cover, and you usually just end up dying unless you have like a Gibby. What's up, Glock? Yeah, I probably will only be on Apex like 30 more minutes though. I don't really like playing on Stormpoint. I wonder what like all the changes are gonna be next season. More so like weapon wise, because I think like character wise I already said a little bit, or a pretty decent amount. At least for Bloodhound. I know like Loba's supposed to be getting some buffs, and Rampart's getting buffed. Yeah, bro, Rampart? I think Rampart's like the character that's seen the most buffs. Yeah, I would, it'd have to be Rampart. It's like she's only gotten buffed since season 6. And she still sucks. I don't know. I don't think Rampart's ever gonna be like really meta or anything. Like unless they'd have to like rework her. She's just boring. Like her power's just like too campy. Like people like characters like move around quickly. I know she's getting used in comp like the last year. I assume she still is. But like outside of that, I don't know. Like if you're playing ranked and you want to play a defensive legend, like probably just play Caustic or Watson or even Catalyst over Rampart. I get like why they play Rampart in comp, because in comp you need like as many walls as you can have, because like the longer you're basically just like playing, trying to like keep your team alive. Just like let the other teams kill each other as zone closes. So you can like stack up like Newcastle, Gibby, and Rampart. Imagine getting drops for a game you don't play. They have drops on Apex right now? Didn't you like download Apex and log in when the April Fool's event was going on? That way you could get the like it's got like the Spider-Man meme, but with like Nessies where they're pointing at each other. Wasn't that like the only time you got on? I just remember that DVD has Chaos mode on. What is it called? Chaos Shuffle? Tell me why I almost called it Chaos Rising. Not the Pokemon mode. But, yeah, I remember Mikey was talking about that the other day. It's crazy, like, Chaos Shuffle was cool, but then they made it to where it randomizes your add-ons too, and I feel like a lot of people didn't really like that change. Which is, like, I was gonna say it's funny because people were saying they wanted that, but to be fair, it wasn't killers saying that, it was survivors that were like, it's not fair, why do they get to decide their add-ons? It's like, sure, they don't have all 4 of their perks, they're getting randomized, but oh my god, they have their add-ons. When we could still, is that what is that badge? Is that Spider-Man? I haven't played Catch Up. I'm trying to stack BP for V. For who? Oh, V. I didn't know if that was like a new character or something. I'm like, okay, they're getting awfully lazy with these names now. I'm just gonna land over and try to like go contest this team early. I keep forgetting. I need to order a replacement stick for my controller, because like the left one just started getting stick drift, and like it's like as soon as it started getting it got it like really bad.
Optics here. Close range.
Got a minute before she closes.
I need a shotgun bolt.
See, I want to fight early, but I'm like, I don't like the way this fight is like shaping up. I heard her like just creeping closer, and then her teammate was also coming. I'm like, they're getting ready to jump me. feel like Octane, I don't know, fighting before you hit blue armor as Octane's a little iffy.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
So you do so much damage to yourself when you stem. Like 20 damage is a lot of damage, especially when you're only playing with like 150 early game. Well, they're playing 150 and you're playing 130 after one stem. Like, should be fine. Doesn't look like it was a skirmisher. I didn't see them healing. Are they just a duo?
Mira, that was the last of that squad. Oh, care package, sweet.
Here's a stick. Recharging my shield.
Look, Wingman could be kind of fun to run.
Optics here.
Nothing
Close range.
stopping Salvo's little finger now.
I only queues with the showstopper. What's up, Solomon? That's crazy. Remember,
There. Let's get on that.
wouldn't he get, yeah, he would get mad when people would like ask to queue with him. Or so, at least sometimes he would. Like, sometimes he wouldn't care. I think there were some other people he would queue with, but like, it's like real rare.
Ready, set, go.
You know, they're reworking his favorite, well, one of his favorite legends next season, Crypto. Bang technically got reworked, but like, it was like over a year ago now, I think. Or maybe not, because I think she got buffed like over a year ago, and then she didn't get her other changes until like a little less than that. Yeah, they're supposed to be reworking Crypto next season. They haven't said like what they're doing. I'm kind of interested because like I've always liked Crypto, but I don't know. Ever since the first time when they messed with his power and they kind of like they messed with like how you deploy the drone, I thought he felt clunkier after that, which was weird because like I think the changes were supposed to like they wanted it to feel smoother. I'm pretty sure I just heard someone. I could have swore I heard someone. I don't know if they're like ratting in this building.
Oh, my brothers, we got extra supplies here.
You're forgetting that I've
Cuzzies, got some
overflow.
goodies for ya. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Faster, faster, faster.
But yeah, I do think that Crypto's like, I think he has like an outdated kit basically. It's kind of funny because like, if you like talk bad about Crypto in the Apex scene, there'll be people that like will agree and be like, oh yeah, Crypto's like. There's some people that say like he's like awful, like one of the worst characters ever. Then there's also like pretty. She's gonna. Okay, I said she. It looked like she's trying to take her all.
Let's go here.
Accelerants here.
But you know, there's like some people that will do that, and then there's like the other group that like nah, Crypto's like the greatest legend to ever exist. Which I think like usually when people say that, they're like referring to Crypto in comp, which like yeah, like he's used a lot in comp and like he does really well, but they're playing a very different game. I think Crypto in just like normal Apex, like ranked pubs. I don't know. I think he's a little outdated.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next range. I'm at the max level.
I think it's kind of just like a power creep thing, where like Axel's the newest legend, and say the team you're fighting has Axel, you go to EMP them, she drops her tack, and then like another person maybe even her whole team just all takes the Axel tactical, and like either like zoom away and don't get hit by it, or they get hit by it and then they zoom away after it, and like it doesn't. You're just not gonna get to them before they heal. Her ult, she can have like 2 charges and just send it at you, and like you're usually dead if you get hit by it.
Oh, you know me. I'm all about the
I mean, like crypto ult hits you for 50. Her tactical, or I mean, her ult hits you for like what? It's like 25 or something. But it like launches you into the air. Like I don't know. I just think he's kind of like an power grab. I don't know how I feel about the Bloodhound changes. It looks like it'd be fun, but to play, but it might be annoying to play against. Bloodhound be able to make it to where like the whole team can go invis. I think at least it's going to be similar to like a Halo active camo or like the Predator's cloak invis compared to like Mirage's cloak or invis in Apex, where he just goes completely invisible. I think Mirage's is like really stupid. At least with that other one, like you'll be able to like see the like glimmer on them. I wonder where this Falcon team went. Not know she was there. I heard her getting ready to send her drone out. I knew she was gonna try to just blow me up and then just win the fight. That's why I just waited before I took the zip. I can't stand that character. I wouldn't mind killing this team that's just sniping in the building. We just gotta like get close to them first. Hopefully we won't get sniped trying to push up. I wonder if they know about this peak. I don't really want to go for it just yet. I hope he drops his ult on them. Let me get a lot easier. I didn't know what that noise was. I thought we were getting zipped on for a second.
Falling from the skies.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute, and the ring's right there.
Got an amp here. Infinite ammo.
Renee's back. Got 45 till she closes.
Must go faster.
How far from the ring?
Someone just flew on the other side. I wonder if they're trying to bring their teammates back.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Ah, they are.
Hit the ejector seat.
Oh, this one just got cracked. I think by Creeper? Yeah, I would say it was a Kraber. I want to just like sit here. I just need Skippy to drop the dome. I don't want to drop because I'm worried that the team with the Kraber is like looking.
Jimmy's got your back.
Dang, that sucks they shot me. I could have definitely kept them off the first one that I knocked. I don't know if I would have got the other knock. What's the Kraber guy? I think? Yeah, that team has to go. Like, they're just all sniping. I feel like snipers are so annoying. Like, you can't. It's like they make it like a lot harder to fight other teams because then you gotta like worry about getting hit for like all your health or half your health in the back. Man, I'm so tempted to just pad in on them.
In progress.
I just haven't patched that bug yet. Or like, I didn't try to activate double stim there. Just did it. It does it on its own sometimes. I think it's like if you do an animation that uses your left hand while you're in stim, sometimes it activates your double stim. That's crazy. I had that happen earlier today. It wasn't really as bad of a time earlier though, because it was like whatever, like start of the match. Bro, I was gonna kill the Vantage. Eventually. I mean, it's a Vantage. Like, chances are I'm gonna get. It's a Vantage. Like, you don't die to Vantage play unless you're like on the other side of the world and they just snipe you. But like when they're actually fighting, like, it kind of suck. How long? I think it's like 11 minutes until the map swaps. I could probably get like one more Apex match on or in if I went for it quick enough, I guess. I don't know. I might swap games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 7 minutes. But I'll probably just play something else. I don't know if I have the screen sized properly. No, I don't think so. Hey, Sonny. I think I saw you on... You've been on Zombies, haven't you? Or at least, like, on COD, haven't you? I don't know if it was 1 or 2, but I feel like I saw you on one of them. Wait, what, both of them? Had to? Yeah, I got 2, and then I knew for sure I wanted to get 1, but I just like I guess I kind of like took my time with 1 because I don't really like the maps as much on 1. I like Call of the Dead, which is only on 1. Unfortunately, they never made a remake of that one, but yeah, same for me. I feel like Black Ops 2 is probably overall my favorite COD. Well, okay, like zombie-wise 3, but I like multiplayer a lot on 2, which is kind of funny because I haven't played it at all yet. The multiplayer side of it. As far as zombies, I haven't really played a whole lot. I played I played like Transit maybe 2 or 3 times, and then Die Rise a couple times, both against my will. I can't stand those maps, but someone I know likes them a lot. And then I played Call of the Dead Mob of the Dead like once. I think that's all I've played of 2 so far. Yeah, the remake of Mob of the Dead, I just have like a funny story with that one. I literally, the main reason I got Black Ops 4, because that was like the apex of DVD for me. At that time, I was like super into DVD. But then I saw that we were getting Blood of the Dead, and I'm like, yo, they're finally bringing back Mob of the Dead? So, I pre-ordered the game. I like pre-ordered the season pass or whatever. It's like coming out at 12 at night, and then it finally, I get like the pre-download or whatever. It comes out, and I played Blood of the Dead like 1 time, and I was like, this ain't my Mob of the Dead. And I might have played it a second. I feel like I only played it once though. It was at most literally 2 times. And I never played Black Ops 4 again. Cause I don't know, I just saw like some of the stuff was changed and I wanted to play like the just straight up normal or like original Mob of the Dead. So I never played it again. I guess I just left it. So what did the dude that chuckled on me then?
The hell is it?
Yeah, that was like,
Stop, skunk juice.
it's like super into Dead by Daylight back then. I think DBD is like, it's just like weird right now. The whole thing where like, I've been saying since like last year that I've like maybe a little longer than that, like slowly going downhill. But like last year, I felt like it just was like really, really, really bad. And it was funny because like back then, like a lot of people were like, "Oh no, it's so many good changes." Just a bunch of killerness. And a lot of the content creators were like pushing that, like, "Oh, it's Dead by Daylight's greatest year ever. They're gonna bring FNAF and it's gonna fix the game and this and that." And then like now it seems like overall a lot of people like. This is like when I see like comment sections of like videos and like Twitter and Insta, and then like when on the rare occasion that I'll like actually watch like a DBD content creator, it seems like a lot of people just are like really unhappy with how the game is right now and like saying that it's like in the worst spot ever. And it's like, I feel like it's largely the community's fault. Like don't get me wrong, like the devs' behavior are terrible, but like. A lot of the stuff they've done has been like what the community wanted, or at least a large amount of the player base wanted. Like, I hate calling them the community. I say the community because that's what everyone uses, you know, like that term, and like I don't know. It's like it's one of those things you say it and like people know what you mean. I don't even like Dead by Daylight community. Oh yeah, it's like such a community or a great community. Like realistically, I call them the Dead by Daylight player base, and even then, half of them don't play the game. They just watch other people play the game, so even that's a stretch. But anyways, like I mean like all the like base kit buffs, like survivors asked for that. The like killer nerfs and like perk nerfs and all that. A lot of survivors asked for that. A lot of players wanted them to do the health update thing for a long time. They were saying that like, oh, they just don't give us any content. We just want the to do a health update, and like they spent like the majority of last year like messing around with like health updates, and they didn't do anything. Like there's nothing like significant. Like and like a lot of content got delayed. I don't know. Like it's just like a weird spot right now. I feel like every chapter that comes out, people say like the killers are all like, you know, the same powers kind of like reused, which I think there's some truth to, but at the same time, when they do stuff that's like more unique, people don't play them. If people don't play them, like survivors don't like them, or sometimes they're just like bad, so it's like kind of like understandable. But even if it's like a strong character, like Singularity is really, really strong, and he has a way more unique playstyle rather than just being like a dash killer or movement or whatever. But like people don't play Singularity, even though he's like, I would put him like at least top 3 killers. Okay, well, who were you? What was like Nurse Blight and then yeah, I would say that. Like I could even see there being an argument for like Singularity being second on certain maps. Like some maps are like really crazy for him. But still, like he doesn't really get played like that.
Now that's how you do this shit.
Honestly, DVD is so terrible. Yeah. I feel like the main thing with the by Daylight is like
Ain't you getting tired of dying yet,
they kind of lost
zombies?
focus of like the main part of the game, which is just make a good game. Like you can do whatever the fuck you want after that. But like the game has to be good.
Calm yourself.
And right now the game is not good. So like I don't know.
You think your mama's gonna be proud?
I think that the Daylight's it's gonna just keep on like not doing very well. I don't think it's gonna just like die or anything. I think the Daylight's too big to like really die unless they were to just keep like how last year we got like very little content and like the updates we did get were like pretty meh. If they did that for, I don't know, like say another 2 years straight, maybe that could like be significant enough to like
Is that all you
start
dumbasses
really
got?
killing the game.
Come
Well, I don't really see the game like
reload.
dying. I think even then they would still probably do like well enough because
Oh no, guys, I'm
the
low on
Daylight's like
ammo
super
here.
casual. Like the Daylight has like some of the worst players ever. I mean, like the whole gameplay loop is like run in a circle and like sit on gen. It's gonna like just always attract players that are like not real gamers or whatever. So there's gonna still people that like that game.
What the hell in Lucifer's
But
name was
I don't
that?
think that Dead by Daylight will see significant like positive improvements until I think it has to like keep doing really bad, and then there's gonna be a bunch of layoffs, and maybe then we'll see some like actually good changes. But other than that, I don't really see DBD changing very much. I could see like I'm sure there'll be like a good chapter or two, you know, like every year or two, but I don't know. I don't really see it doing any like significant positive improvements anytime soon.
Finally, a break in the weather. Now this here looks made for hunting zombies.
I never get the scavenger. I'm not really like.
Circle the wagons, friends. I am completely out of ammo. Look out below!
Not really like the gun I wanted right then. Kind of just ammo for like a normal gun. I mean, I'll take it though. I was able to get back to this. I played a couple times. I might have played like once or twice this map last night, and then the night before that I played a couple times. It's single player and then duo. And I never can pull the scavenger. Let me like slide this down a little. Oops. Hey Jason, first anniversary event I didn't play since DVD came out. Yeah, if you would have asked me at like any point throughout DBD, it's like about Jason getting added, I'd be like, oh yeah, that'd probably be like the character. You know, I've never like really. There's been like some characters I'll play like way more, but I've never like really made someone. Like I'm pretty sure for the majority of DBD, if you asked me if Jason got added, if I would have made him, I would have probably said yeah. And I guess to be fair though, like it's not entirely on DBD being in a bad spot that I'm not playing him like that. Cause like I don't like Jason Universe like at all. I don't know. I really don't. But I guess to be fair though, like even if it was Jason Universe and they made his power like more interesting and like I don't know if it still felt like Jason and it just didn't look like Jason, I probably would still play him a lot. Like it definitely doesn't help that I don't like how he plays on top of him being the Jason Universe Jason. But yeah, it is pretty crazy. Like we finally have Jason and I'm not even playing him.
That's it now, George. Wait a minute. Calm yourself down. You're gonna blow now.
You know, I've like never been a huge PhD fan. I mean, I guess when Black Ops 1 first came out, like around like when Ascension came out, like the first DLC, because I think that's when PhD got introduced actually. But around then I'd run it. Just because I like diving off of the little like stairs in that spot that people would camp on that map. I feel like other than that, I don't think I've really been a huge PhD fan, but I might run it this game.
Oh shit, this is a shit day in Shitsville. I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. Oh, damn it, I sure got caught with my pants down, didn't I? I'm gonna be deader than a doornail if I don't get some more ammo here. Oh.
I'm sure so many are running at 7. Did I get like, am I bugged out?
Come on. I just want to talk.
I think I'm bugged. Dang, like it's early game, but like the thing that sucks is I had actually pulled scavenger early on. I don't think it's gonna respawn me. I might just have to like back out.
Don't look like this storm's letting up. Nobody's coming to help us.
I should just restart again so that the box spawns closer.
So go.
What is the name of Ascension song? Isn't like Parandolia or is it something like that? That's Shang's, right? I know this one's not ready to die. What is Ascension? Why can't I not think of it? I feel like that would be an easier one to remember.
Let's do lunch sometime. How about now?
I was trying to remember if Ascension's Easter egg was soloable, but I think on this one it's not, but on Chronicles it is.
That's it now, George. Take a minute.
Because it was kind of weird, like, this map you can actually solo the Easter egg, but then they did a lot of games where you couldn't solo Easter eggs. Or like a lot of, I guess, maps where you couldn't. It wasn't until, I think, Origins was like the next one you could solo.
I've got less than 5 shots. Oh!
Bruh, that's messed up. I like messed up the first knife stab because I think it went to like auto swap when I tried to like stab at first because I ran out of ammo on the 1911. Oh, abracadabra. Okay, yeah. I like that. I feel like I should have remembered that. I feel like it's like one of the easier ones to remember.
I think the storm blew out the power.
I couldn't think of. I could think of like this one. Shang's. I can't remember the name of moons, but I could like think of like how it sounds. But like that one, I just couldn't think of it all. Maybe I got a better box spawn. Nope. Oh, but yeah, it's kind of funny seeing like 2-hit down compared to like the newer CODs. I haven't really like played any of the newer ones. but I've like seen gameplay of them. Cause I think, can't you, if you're like max armor, can't you take like 14 or 15 hits from a normal zombie? I think it's something like that. Why are my points bugged?
Oh no, guys, I'm a little out of ammo here. Oh.
I feel like I could run into some issues with not being able to see my points, because like,
Oh hell yes. I will cut through a
what if I think I have more points than I do? Like what if I would have like not had enough for a gun?
It's a new dawn, people. Fogs are clearing, praise the Lord.
Yeah, I haven't really been into any of like the more recent CODs. Like 6 and 7. I didn't really like either of those. I think 7 has like one more Easter egg still, at least. Cold War, didn't really care for. What else? I'm pretty sure, didn't like the Modern Warfare 2 remake have zombies? I don't.
Shit happens,
I
huh?
think it did, and I think
Started counting your chickens before they
I
hatch.
think it was really well received from what I remember.
Oh, you hear? You are uglier than the east end of a horse-headed web.
Oh, and then there's what was that one that did really bad, or like that like I think it technically did really good like profit wise, but like people didn't like it. It was
I reckon you're just about done.
wasn't it like Call of Duty something with an A? I wanted. I'm like never gonna be able to think of the name of that one, but I think not well, Cold War might have also been the same, but there was one that had like a weird name, I think, that was like really hated, and I think they technically did, even though like I think they like did bad for like compared to like other COD games profit wise, but from what I remember, it was like still the most profitable game of the year, which is like pretty messed up. I might have to look it up because I'm like, I know for sure it's one that like I'm never gonna remember the name, or like, it's like I didn't play it. I don't think I knew anyone that played it. I'm sure I saw like a couple of like videos of someone like doing the Easter egg, but other than that, Vanguard. Yeah, okay, that's the one I'm thinking of.
I'm gonna have to be slicker than eel if I want to get myself some more ammo.
Why does the game have me on like hard mode where I just don't have a HUD? Oh, were the snipers like really strong in that one?
Oh shit, this is a shit day in Shitsville.
Double points. You know which one I wouldn't mind if they did
Now
a
we gotta fight.
not remake, but a like a port for it? Ghosts? I think the thing with Ghosts is like really funny, where when Ghost came out, everyone kind of hated it, it seemed like. But in Ghost's defense, it came out after Black Ops 2, and like,
Good to see you.
Black Ops 2 had I think one of the best multiplayers ever. And it, you know, it had cryptids, but like, or extinction mode with the cryptid alien things, but like, most people just didn't. I liked it, but a lot of people didn't like it because it wasn't zombies. I feel like it was like cool as its own thing. I think like out of all the like different like spin-off ones that they've done or like other versions of zombies, I prefer that mode like as a another side mode. And this whole like not being able to see the points thing is rough.
Circle the wagons, friends. I am completely out of ammo.
Oh, but yeah, it's kind of funny because like from what I've seen, because I will like watch some like there'll be like little points where like for some reason I want to watch like COD zombie YouTubers, and sometimes like I've seen where they've played through extinction mode and done like the well, not really, because it didn't have Easter eggs, it was just like beatable, but they've like played the maps, and it seems like a lot of at least say the same thing where like they didn't like. Well, I like the extinction mode, but I didn't like Ghosts when it came out. But it seems like a lot of people online say that, like, looking back at Ghosts, it wasn't that bad. It was actually, like, a pretty good game. Popular opinion, I like Advanced Warfare. Game is nerfing you. Yeah, it really is. I remember, I like Advanced Warfare, or at least, like, multiplayer-wise. I never really got, like, into the zombies. It was kind of like I played it a little, but I remember Advanced Warfare's multiplayer was crazy though. That was like the start of when games started doing like loot boxes. At least on, I don't know if like mobile probably was before then, but
We're gonna have to make every one of these count. Circle the wagons,
it was crazy though because like it wasn't
friends.
cosmetics. Like every game, you know, is like cosmetics now.
Hey, get faith.
But I guess they did have cosmetics, but like the crazy thing was that they had guns that were tied to those, and like the guns actually gave you like a huge competitive advantage. So like it was cool if you pulled them, but like if you didn't, then it sucked because you'd fight people that could just like two-shot you from across the map with like an AR, and then you just have like normal guns.
Is that all you dumbasses got? Come on, bring it on! Yeah, getting a little big for your britches, weren't you?
I think
Y'all don't come back now.
I know I pulled one of the there was like the dual miniguns that you could use on multiplayer Advanced Warfare. And I think I pulled one of the better ones of those. And there might have been one other gun that was pretty good, but I know I never pulled the like really crazy one.
Color me stupid, I'm out of ammo.
Wasn't one of the like better guns called like, was it like the Speakeasy or something like that? I know some of them were like really crazy. Did you ever start World War II something? And it was terrible. Nah, I never played that one. Actually, I might have tried it once over my friend's house. I know for sure I tried the multiplayer once with my friends, but like, other than that, I didn't even get World War II. I remember when it was coming out, it was like kind of like, it's like, oh, they're like pulling back from the like futuristic style games. It's like that seemed interesting, but then I don't know what it was exactly, but I know I just didn't really like World War II. Just that game didn't really look like super interesting to me for some reason. It's like Call of Duty World at War. That was the first one I played a lot of. Oh, Romero. Why did I like when I first saw that? I think it said Romeo, and I was like, "Who's Romeo?" It's like I don't remember a character named Romeo.
Things ain't looking too good, folks. Damn it, I ain't got a pocket.
Used to the enemy move.
My favorite from any game? This is like, it's a really weird one. It's one that I feel like if you asked 100 people, like a single one would not say this map. But if I had to like go with like an absolute favorite, I'm trying to think. I'm like there's some other ones that I like a lot, but I would probably have to go with Zetsubo, which is like I think Zetsubo's like I don't know, it's been a little while since I've like watched like a map tier list. But I know like the last time I watched some and when they got to Zetsubo, that was always one that I was like really interested in like hearing what people would say. And I would say like more recently
Oh, I think I know how to do it.
is it more recently it seemed like more people weren't like as hard on Zetsubo, but still I wasn't seeing nobody put Zetsubo like it wasn't hitting like top 10 or anything, but at least it wasn't like at the bottom. I always forget that how good Horizon Rock is. I think because I didn't play for a little, like I played Black Ops 3 I think when it first came out, and then there was a little while where I didn't play for some reason. I know I for sure I wasn't playing when Horizon Rock came out, so I didn't like. I want to say I came back around when like Zetsubo just came out, I think. So for some, I think, I don't know why, but like I came back to Black Ops 3 when Zetsubo came out, and like I played that one a lot, and like I guess I just never really played a lot of Horizon Rock after that. At least not a lot, like not for a while. Like years later, I like played it more, but definitely like early Black Ops 3. I was playing like the original maps, and then like I took a break from the game, and then like came back when Zetsubo was out, and I was playing that a lot, and then. I remember being like super hyped for Go Rod, but like I didn't like that map when it actually came out. I still don't like that map.
I think the storm blew out the power. Best.
I don't want to play with the game bugged again. Yeah, I don't like Go Rod either. Like. I was trying to think of like the redeeming stuff. I don't know. It's not like the worst ever. I think like the boss fights cool, but I guess well for one that boss fight's hard as hell. Like I mean that's not even like really. That's not even really like one of my problems with the map. I'm just like I was trying to like say oh the boss fight's cool I guess. It's like upside down. I'm like that boss fight's kind of crazy. I know that like solo though, it's like super cheesable because you can run. What's the name of that gun ball? I think it's technically there might be like 2 different ones you can run. Because I think there's like 2 that pick yourself up, but I know that at least one of them is like self-medicated or something. I know at least one of them, if you run it and you're solo in that boss fight, you'll just like respawn over and over and over. Like it's unlosable. It was like almost a year ago, but I remember I wanted to do the Easter egg for that map because I just never did it. And like I was getting obliterated. There's no way I would have beat it without using that gumball.
I need ammo or this
I-
shit's gonna get ugly.
I never really like tried doing that Easter egg because it was one of those ones that had like a weird step where you had to do like some crazy puzzle or whatever to like do the little thing where you have to like, or like vacuum tubes or something. It was something like that where like there's like little tubes around the map and you have to like move something between them. And I think it was either some like crazy puzzle or like math equation to find it out. And I always knew that there was like a site or something that I knew there was like some third-party thing you could use to like solve it for you.
What do I do when there's 10 of them?
But I thought it was I thought it would like still be like really complicated, so I just never bothered really like messing with it. But it wasn't too bad once I like watched the video. So you literally just have to like look at the colors in your game and then like match them up with the site, and like it solves it like for you pretty easily. I think Kino's, I'd probably say Kino's like probably most people's favorite zombie map. I think like Kino's just like very nostalgic. I think like that's when a lot of people got into zombies. Yeah, some of these Easter eggs are kind of crazy. Like on one, we have what? There's Theater doesn't have one. Ascension does, but I believe on Black Ops 1, I don't think it's so. No, I'm pretty sure it's not soloable. Because I think that was one thing that was always like people thought was weird. You could solo this one, but then like, from what I remember, there wasn't another soloable Easter egg until, at least not like full Easter egg, until Origins. Yeah, there's that. There's this one which you can solo. There's Shang, which you can't solo. I always want to like Shang, but I don't like that map. It's like, I feel like Shang is like a hard map, which I think can be like fun. I feel like, I don't know, like some like there's some maps that like I want to play, like, oh yeah, they're like a more challenging map, but then like I don't know, Shang's just not the challenge I like. For that, it's like such a tiny map, and like I feel like there's no areas that are like really good for playing around, even solo. Like if you're playing like multiplayer, like there's really like not enough areas in the map to play around.
You're gonna die quick. Ay, cabrón. This shit legal?
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, Origins has some, like... I love that map, but there's some stuff that's very annoying, like, tedious solo. Like, the staffs, just even, like, the first building of the staffs, having to upgrade all the staffs. There's a step where you have to move them all... into, I think, each robot? But I know there's a bug you can do to where you can, like, for that step, or either it's... I don't remember if it's, like, is it that step, or is it... Do you have to, like, bring them all under the mound at some point? I know one step, you can like bug it out. You can like move them all like at once, I think. But other than that, yeah, there's so much like back and forth. It was like a couple months ago, but there was a little while where I was like playing a lot of Origins on Black Ops 3. And like, I did the Easter egg a couple times solo, but like, yeah, it's got some steps that are pretty annoying.
No mama's way, this shit sucks.
I just forget how like slowed you get when George gets mad.
I don't like sitting around on my ass. Fog's clearing. Who knows how long for? It's hostile. Tell Kukui I'm coming for him too.
Oh yeah, but yeah, Black Ops 1, what, the other map on it is Moon. I think you actually can solo. I feel like you can solo Moon to start. I think you're not supposed to be able to, but I think it's bugged. At least I know for sure on Black Ops 3 you can. I feel like you're not supposed to be able to, but you can solo it on this one. Cause I know there's like a step where you have to or you're supposed to have all 4 people hit these little like buttons. But I'm pretty sure there's a bug that you can do to like hit them all yourself.
Bring me some extras.
Oh, I just realized that. I can't really get back to where I was unless I like open some doors. I wish you could go over this. Like as I've like played this map a little bit the last like 2 nights, so I kind of thought I was like, if they ever did do a remake on this map, I feel like there's a couple like things that maybe they should change with how you move around the map. I feel like that middle area, if there was a way to like go back and forth easier, kind of nice. And then I think I kind of feel the same on getting up into the boat, because like you can only go up there from that way, I think. This map has like a couple spots where it's like you can only move across the map from like one direction, like there'll be like little like ledges where you can drop down and like you can't go back up.
How's your head feel, chavala? Don't sound like fighting. We've got a lot of setups to do today. Oh! I'm telling you, it's Kukui's work for sure.
Oh yeah, tag. I never played that one. I remember people were like really mad when that one came out, because we were promised the Great War for like who knows how long, and then tag ended up coming out, and like that was gonna be the original end for like zombies. Of course they wanted to make their money, so zombies came back, but yeah, it was kind of crazy how like the original ending for the main characters was like, oh yeah, they all killed themselves. Well, Nikolai tricked them into all killing themselves. And it was so crazy too, because in the cutscene he was like, oh yeah, I could tell you these tales of all these crazy alternate timelines where we went on these crazy battles and, you know, it led to the Great War. But not in this story, we're all dying. It's like, what? It's like, no, I want the other one. I want to actually play the game.
You think I'm scared?
I feel like for a long time I basically just kind of forgot or tried to forget how the original story, or like the main crew, you know, how their story wrapped up. And basically just pretended that Revelations was the ending. And they do like people do with Game of Thrones. Okay, season 8 doesn't exist. Oh yeah, I can't think of the name of them. It wasn't. Oh wow, I never even turned the power on. Because the Victus crew is the transit crew, right? I believe it's like, that's them, there's Ultimus, and then... What's the other one? There's like the two like versions of the original characters. Ultimus Primus is the original crew. I was like, wait, why could I have sworn I turned the power on? But it's because I did it last game.
No chingas conmigo. You wanna keep taking a beating?
I didn't know that killed the zombie. I wondered what would happen. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with 4. Like, it was weird because, like, you know, Black Ops 3 was like, zombies did so well, and that's why they get like a huge budget with 4, and that's why when 4 released, I believe it didn't release with like 4 or 5 zombie maps. So I want to say it was like 5 maps, but I know that they said that they had like the largest budget they had ever gotten for zombies because of how well 3 did. And then, you know, it's like they were planning on wrapping up original character stories. That was like another thing that was weird. It's like, if they're gonna do that, then why Why didn't they like take more time to focus on them instead of adding new characters?
His lights blinking. What the hell does that mean? It's working. He's calming down.
Did my character actually mention George's light changing? I think he did. I don't think I knew that there was voice lines for that, but I know that that kind of like shows that his health is getting lower. Yeah, I think 4 released with what? They had like the remake of 5, which I think is classified. It was like that. There was 9. There was Blood of the Dead.
Running low on ammo here. Chamber's empty.
Oh, there was what's the Titanic map called? Voyage of Despair, I think? I never played that map and I still hate that map. I saw people play it at the time and like I watched like YouTube videos of people play it. I've literally never played the map and I hate that map. I don't know, it's just like one of those ones where it's like really small, or it's not, I guess it's not a small map, it's kind of big, but it's like really claustrophobic. I don't like that map. Yeah, that's 4. I feel like there was was there another map? There's definitely at least 4 maps on release. Like they had a lot of maps. Only for them to all be stinkers. Or, well, not maybe all, but compared to Black Ops 3.
Chavalas only smell strong. Time to get to work. It's working. He's calming down. Go. Yeah. I'll wrestle you to the ground if I have to. I need ammo or this shit's gonna get ugly.
The house map?
I will take you to the editing room. No ammo! Hey! Is anyone out there? We're stuck in this room! I'm telling you, it's Kukui's work for sure. I want this shit swimming in it. I'm in a hurting mood. Vamos a bailar, zombie! I ain't got nothing left!
You're talking about
the education they never had.
the one with like the vampires and werewolves, right? Oh, that one, yeah. I think that one wasn't on release. 'Cause remember that one was weird. I get what they were trying to do. It's called Dead of the Night. So they released the map in the dead of the night. Like, they had no marketing at all. But at the same time, doing that made it where, like, nobody knew the map was coming out. No one knew. A lot of people didn't even know it came out. I honestly think, like, out of all the Black Ops 4 maps, it's probably one of the ones that I would want to play the most. I wasn't a huge fan. Like, the only thing I didn't like about that one is, like, from, like, watching it was, the boss fight was just a big invisible werewolf. It was kind of weird. What perk I should get is my fourth. I might just do like speed cola. It feels weird because like in Black Ops 3, I almost never get speed cola. Like, a lot of my friends would always get on me about it. It doesn't run speed cola, but like I feel like in 3 it wasn't as necessary just because of it was like when they started doing weapon attachments and like, you know, like once you have like all your weapons leveled up or like the ones you use or whatever, you have fast mags on everything and like it basically does the same thing. I mean, I think it's even better with speed cola, but it's like fast enough for the most part to where I'm like comfortable, you know, not, you know, like replacing the perk slot with something else. But on these old ones, like it's you kind of need it, or at least there's more. Definitely gives more value.
Things ain't looking too bright. Shit, I got no ammo. Think you're the predator? No, you're the prey. Somewhere you guys took the wrong road in life. No chingas conmigo. Hey, all right? I'll hurt you bad, zombie. Te voy a matar a todos.
Tag loaded, classified, Alpha Omega 9, Ancient Evil. Oh, that's the one. Is that like the Greek themed one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
I need ammo.
Yeah, that's I know that's one that I have heard a lot of people say they did like that one. I literally never played after the game came out.
I'm gonna punish these.
But or after like day one or night one or whatever. But I mean I've like watched gameplay of all the maps. I know that was like one that looks like people did like.
If this shit makes me faster, I ain't gonna complain.
Yeah, I remember I almost played the game again when Alpha Omega was coming out. And then I remember when they showed the that's what made it even worse. Like when they showed the trailer after you do the Easter egg on that map, and not the Shadow Man, but Dr. Monty comes in and kills. See, like, I know all this lore stuff, but like right now I just can't think of all. Like I'm like a huge zombie nerd. Like I like know like a lot of stuff, but like right now maybe because I'm like playing. But what is his name? Dr. Maxis. When not Shadow Man, but when Dr. Monty comes in and like is in his apothecant form, and he just like obliterates Maxis, and then Samantha comes like they teleport her and Eddie. And then she's like pissed and she starts like ranting about how they're gonna go to the Great War and you know they're gonna kill him. And like for me and like everyone else was hyped up like, oh, we're gonna finally get the Great War as the next map. Just for them to do, you know, it was like cool. I loved Call of the Dead. So like it was like, oh, they're doing tag. It's like that's cool. Like it's like it's gonna be a remake of it, or I guess not really a remake. I mean it's because it's like like that one in Blood of the Dead. They're like they're the map, but they're not really the map. Like compared to like Zombies Chronicles, where like we got like just like the old maps, but on Black Ops 3. But it was it was like cool. It was gonna be like another form of Call of the Dead. But then I remember like that came out, so then like everyone was like, oh, so are they gonna do like 5 zombie maps? I was like, well, it is gonna be, like the wait, did I call it the Great Journey earlier? I feel like I called it the Great Journey. If I did, it's because I'm thinking of Halo, because I played Halo recently. But the Great War, if I called it the Great Journey. But the Great War, like, he was like, oh well, it's gonna be that. We're finally getting it, so maybe they are gonna do 5 maps, or 5 DLCs, I guess. Yeah, 5 DLCs. But they didn't do that. Why did I want to come over here? I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah, tag came out and that was it. And beat the Easter egg and Nikolai kills everyone. Yeah, the Great Journey. I was playing the Halo remake the other day.
That's awesome.
Halo has the Great Journey. I watched 7 hours of zombie lore video. Or I watched a 7-hour zombie lore video like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've done that a couple times where, what did I just grab? I was like hitting square while I was running and it made the noise like when you pick up a... Wait, I hit the meteorite from there? I was gonna say, like, I knew I heard it like make the noise like I grabbed something. I never knew you could grab it through there. Because it's all the way... It's in here. It's right here. I never knew you could grab it through there. It's funny. I heard it pick up something. No, I don't hear boss music. I should have went upstairs. I really want that double points. I don't want to die for it. I didn't mean to grab that. I guess it was like the send around anyway. I thought there was even more. I just realized something. Especially because like I have the settings where song is a lot more louder. Definitely getting copyright claimed on YouTube. I mean, it won't. It shouldn't be like a normal like I don't think it'd be like copyright strike. It would just be like part of the stream would be muted, or the whole stream may not save up as a VOD. Avenged Sevenfold, they gotta steal my stream as revenue on YouTube. Nah, I'm pretty sure it will. I would be very surprised if it doesn't get hit. But I was trying to think. I was like, what was the thing that did that before? It was Iron Maiden with the DVD collab. It got me one time. It never got me again. I turned off copyrighted music. I think I have it back on now though.
Shit, I got no ammo.
Is their music bad enough? Did they do another? Did they do a zombie like Easter egg song somewhat more recently or no?
No ammo.
Because I almost feel like maybe it wasn't them. I know there was like in one of the newer CODs, there was some group that did one of the Easter egg songs, and I remember thinking like I hadn't seen them do one for zombies in a long time, and I remember thinking that I was like, I wonder if that'll be like a pretty good one, but I never listened to it. But they did do one for 7? Yeah, I never heard it, but I remember seeing that they did one.
We got a break in the storm. Let's make the most of it. Here's the fuse.
I'm not a huge fan of like the end of this one. I always forget about the end of this one. Probably because I don't even know the last time I played this map. And like no one ever makes YouTube videos of this one. Maybe because like the Easter eggs are kind of short. I'm such a bot. All of them? Okay, one. It didn't even take it out. So I missed all of them, and then the one that I stuck didn't take it out. I think I might be able to buy more Semtex. I don't remember if they're one of those grenades where you can like buy them mid-round or not. Yeah, 115 and Abracadabra are like probably some of the like better ones. If I had to guess, 115 is probably like the most popular one.
I'm telling you, it's Gugui's work for sure.
don't know why it's not taking them out when I like do actually manage to land one. Cause I know you can definitely do it with Semtex, cause I did it the other night. I'm tempted to hit the bomb and try to hit the box and try and like I'm tempted to like hit the box and try to get a China Lake. It's like it's really easy to do it with that. I forgot that it only temporarily makes him friendly again. Only like for a really short time. Yeah, it's true. Like, I don't even know the last time. The last time would have been this zombie song. Whenever the last time it was that I heard this zombie song. Other than that, like, yeah, I don't even know.
Fog's clearing. Who knows how long for? Let's hustle.
Go. What are your like? Oh yeah, I forgot there's one over here. This one's gonna be really annoying to hit. Wow, watch me actually hit this one like first try. Oh, let's see. Well, what are what would you say like top 3 perk jingles? I have to keep the VR11 or it's VR11. I have to keep it for the Easter egg. Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna end up pulling the scavenger and like I won't be able to. Well, I guess I technically could take scavenger. I'm just gonna not get any points. What do I think for the Easter egg all I have to do is like I have to blow those up, and then I already preset the Morse code thing. I think. Actually, no, I didn't. No, I did it the other game. Because this game, I like ran into the power room. Yeah, I just like turned it on and like ran out because I was scared. So I can do that, and then like this is a really short Easter egg. It's what it's you do those 2 things, and then I think that's it. I think you're able to just like beam up the guy with the VR11. I think that's it. It's pretty short solo. I think even like co-op, it's maybe only one more step after like that's not on solo. 1 or 2, maybe 2. I feel like you move really slow on. I don't know if I would say Black Ops 2, but definitely on 1. I feel like I move like really slow, even with stamina up. Which, to be fair, I don't know exactly what stamina up does on this one. I don't know if it's a little different. Where like, because I'm pretty sure in the like at least 3 and above, I think it I know it makes you where you can sprint longer, but I think in 3 you also like move faster, maybe. But I don't know if it does that on this one. I just know I feel like I move like really slow on one. That one blows it up. It didn't even stick to it.
I'm telling you, it's Gugui's work for sure.
I messed up that step. I think it was last night. Well, Well, or like I guess I did technically mess it up. Like all I did was I didn't know that you could turn the steering wheel like left or right. I thought it would just always turn one direction, and I guess I must have like accidentally moved it from this side, so I made it move 2 to the left instead of 2 to the right. And like for I don't know 20 minutes, the Morse code step was going on where there's like a little blinking light, and it was just beep 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 like the whole time. It was, oh my god, it was so annoying. And I didn't know, I thought the game was just like bugged or something. And I finally like realized what I did wrong, and then I like completed the step and it stopped doing it. Oh yeah, that was gonna be my other question, was what you think of the like Shadows of Evil versions of the perk jingles? I I feel like those ones either like, it seems like people either like love or hate them. I don't like the Shadows versions of them. I think all of them I prefer the original.
Yo, dog.
I just gotta get it first try. That's right on it. Okay, it actually did. I think that was the last one. Oh shit, that zombie now. Actually, earlier was watching a reaction video to all the perk jingles. It was in my recommended, I think, last night, and I didn't watch like some of the video until earlier today. But I didn't watch all of it, but I remember they got to the
Let's make the most of it.
the Shadows themes. And I think these are people that like have never played zombies, and they're like, why do they sound like that? They're like I think I prefer the original one. I get why they sound like that, but I don't really like them. Am I forgetting something? Or maybe I'm forgetting one of those things. It's not doing the Morse code thing right now, so... Is there like one that I didn't blow up? How am I earning Apex drops? What? Oh, I must still have the game set to Apex. What are the Apex drops? Pretty sure I did get this one right. So. There's one back on the other side of the boat. I know there's not one here, because that's where the sub comes up. I don't know which one I'm missing. Weapon charming tracker? Did you ever like CyberPunk? They have an Apex like CyberPunk event right now? Oh, there's one back there, I'm pretty sure. Actually no, maybe I'm thinking of that one that I did on the other side of that. I love CyberPunk, very good game. I think it's like Cyberpunk was it's kind of funny how like, you know, like the release was really bad, but then they like really turned the game around. Kind of reminds me of like No Man's Sky.
I did what you asked. You want something else?
Oh, maybe I just had to knife the door.
Ah, yes. Takeo, can you hand me that screwdriver? Okay, you that all he's going to do this trip?
Oh, but yeah, I was really surprised that Apex is actually they have like a CyberPunk event going on right now.
Could you do a special errand for me? I need you to retrieve a very important device. It looks like a long, stiff, hard coconut. The fingers on the end.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
Time to get to work.
I should have like messed with the thing over there so that the Morse code would just keep going crazy. But it should have auto completed, yeah. I accidentally need to go through there. I just gotta wait for the zombie to finally crawl up here. Actually, I guess I don't think I can kill the guy, so I can't do this stuff. I need to get like a ray gun or the scavenger.
What the hell? That's Gacho, man. Fog's clearing. Who knows how long for? Let's hustle.
Yeah, there's just some like little spots where like I feel like the rotations on the map are a little awkward. Like I don't like how there's like no way to get up to the ship from over here. You have to like go over and drop down and go all the way back and like wrap up into there. I wish there was like a way to like get in from this side. Oh, did you ever watch the anime for CyberPunk? You haven't? It's on your list though? Yeah, it's I think it's really good.
I'll wrestle you to the ground if I have
I think I actually watched that before I played the game. Like I saw people play it, but like just because of the how like rough the release was, I was like really hesitant to give the game a try after that. I remember a while after when they like patched it up or whatever. The showstopper was on stream and he was playing it and he was like preaching to everyone that they should give CyberPunk a try, and like I think me and like everyone else in chat are like, I ain't playing that shit. But I tried it after watching the anime and I was like, oh yeah, they definitely like made it like way better. Yeah, they're actually gonna have season 2. I think. Actually, no, I don't think they said. I was gonna say soon, but actually, I don't think they have given a release date. Cause I remember hearing something saying that it was supposed to come out super soon, but then I don't think I ever saw like an official release date.
wrestling you to the ground if I have to. Those sound like fighting words.
I think it's funny how like this gun is basically useless single player, but like multiplayer it's actually really good, even though I don't remember people really using it back in the day. But multiplayer, like, you can shoot your teammate and it makes them, I think the zombies don't mess with them at all. But I know it for sure makes it to where they have insta-kill, basically. Like, they just shoot the zombies once with any gun and it'll kill them. And then, you actually get points, too. Like, if they kill zombies. But, I don't really ever remember people using that gun in multiplayer. I feel like people would always just get rid of it. And you almost have the platinum. I feel like that would be one of those games that's like kind of harder, or like takes a while to platinum. Yeah, I never really played like a whole lot of CyberPunk, but the like little amount that I did play, I liked it a lot.
Hey, no te agüitas. I'll make it work. Why you giving us guns, Kokoy? We got a break in the storm. Let's make the most of it.
Come on. I just want to talk.
This ain't shit. Bueno, two guns. Yeah, I got a cherry bomb surprise for you.
Oh, did it? Okay, so that doesn't count. Just kidding. Because there's another zombie respawn. I was gonna say I don't. It might technically be possible to do this Easter egg step with the crossbow, but I don't know.
I see you down there. Hey, Fox, don't ever screw me on a deal again.
I think I could have done it with a sniper. I don't know if it would have had a good backup point. I know you just need something that like needs to do. You have to like do a decent amount of DPS to the guy. I know that the like explosives are supposed to be pretty good. Ray gun or scavenger are both. These are both explosive, but they're also like technically like they do like insanely high damage. So I don't know. I could try it with the bow. I'm kind of scared that like, what if I can't do it with the bow, and then I end up with the bow? I'm gonna try it with the commando, even though I don't feel like I won't be able to DPS him with this, but try it. I wonder if these are any good for it. Oh. That was easy.
You think I'm scared? No chingas conmigo. I'm telling you, it's Kukui's work for sure. Mejor solo que en mal compañía. You just fucked with the wrong Mexican. Things ain't looking too bright. Shit, I got no ammo.
We've got a lot of service to do today.
Isn't there like,
Ammo!
isn't there an MP40 somewhere around here? Oh, it's right there. You must not be able to get it out the box, because I haven't pulled an MP40 from the box.
Those sons of bitches are going down. Your head just came apart. That didn't help. I'll hurt you bad, zombie. Fog's clearing. Who knows how long for? Let's hustle. It's working. He's calming down. This is some weird shit. You guys screwing with us?
Oh boy, let's leave just to go on another wild goose chase. Only we're the geese and the zombies are... well, they're something. Wait, there's a saying in here somewhere. Isn't there? Little help?
That's it! I'm out of here.
Thank you again, stranger. Perhaps we will see you another time. Goodbye.
Yo, sauerkraut. Never did tell us why we came. Where is this?
All in good time, my clever Dench. All in good time. Oh, that's what you get for eating raw fish.
Game over. Lightning is. I think I won first prize. Max ammo. Orale.
Yeah. I knew for Richtofen and Dempsey like for a long time. I think I didn't know about Tekio and Nikolai for like a while.
Vamos a bailar, zombie.
Yeah, that was kind of sad. I heard that Tekio's voice actor died kind of recently. I know he had like stopped doing voice acting because he had like a medical condition, and but I heard they had like passed away not too long ago.
You're all gonna get a beat down. You like that? I I got another in the chamber if you want it.
Yeah, they had someone else voice him in 7 because of his because he wasn't doing voice acting anymore. But I think it was like a couple months ago that he passed away. Like, I want to say like 2. Maybe it was longer. It might have been longer.
It's working. He's calming down. Go.
I haven't really heard what the new one sounds like. I think like probably heard like a couple of his voice lines, but I haven't like I never like really like looked at them like intentionally.
Festival de los Muertos. Fog clearing. Who knows how long for? Let's hustle. You ain't jumping. Fry, you bastards, fry! It's working, he's calming down. I'll hurt you bad, Robbie.
It's like crazy bright when you when you shoot them with this. I don't know if that's just a Black Ops 1 thing or if it's like just on this map.
If you like that, I got another in the chamber if you want it.
It's like crazy bright.
Shit, an empty gun is no use to anyone. Keep your stick. Can't survive long in this water.
Yeah, you really do. I didn't know that this could actually time out. I wonder if it's like once you run out of reserve ammo, it can time out. It must be. It's like it's flashing. Unless it won't actually time out. Maybe it's just flashing because I'm like really low on ammo. It's kind of cool though that like if you do the Easter egg, then anytime after if you kill George, he drops a Wonder Waff instead of a death machine. Yeah, I try to like look away when I shoot them with this usually. I'm not like photosensitive or anything, but like it's just bright as hell. Like if you look at it, it's like you can't even see anyways, so might as well just look the other way.
I got about 4 shots left. Fry, you bastard!
Get to work.
It's working. He's calming down.
I wish this gun was better in Solo. I don't think there's really any reason to use it. I know if it's like Pack-a-Punch, you can technically shoot the same zombie 3 times and they will blow up, but it's like I don't really. You're gonna run out of ammo really fast. I don't see the point of doing that. Like unless you just have nothing else.
It's working. He's calming down.
I wonder how close he is to dying.
It's working. He's calming down.
I remember, wasn't that another like controversy with Tag that they didn't have George, and I may like be not remember it correctly, but I want to say, didn't COD kind of say something like that they thought it wouldn't be appropriate to have him in there? Because I think he had like died close to them, maybe. I don't know. But that they thought it'd be like offensive or something, and then wasn't there like a thing where like his relatives, like, I don't know if it was like on Twitter or whatever, but they like kind of said something about that, like they would have liked for him to be on there, but that like COD just or like I don't know, I might just be forgetting, or like, I might be like remembering it incorrectly, but I feel like wasn't there something where like COD like said it was inappropriate, and that like that the family didn't want him in there, but then the family, or just someone from the family, like said that that wasn't true, that they would have liked to have had him in there, but COD like never had actually reached out, or I don't know, there's something like that. I know that there was like I think right below this area there's like a reference to him where his glasses are on one of the tables, which is like cool. I remember there was some controversy with him like not actually being in the map.
Being afraid won't help. Having this will. I think we just got ripped off.
Yeah, it definitely like it's weird to like can't really do Call of the Dead without George.
He's working. He's calming down. No. He's calming down. Jack, fool! Muchas gracias, just keep giving me the good shit. Max ammo! It's working, he's calming down. Fog's rolling in.
I do think if they ever were to like make another remake of this map and they had him, I think they could maybe change some stuff with him as far as how he plays. It definitely would be nice. Like if they did another remake and they didn't have him in it, that would really suck. But I feel like maybe he shouldn't shock you if he doesn't actually hit you.
I was just starting to have some fun. Say hi to Gooey for me.
I know George is kind of annoying in multiplayer. And, like single player, he's like, you're like in a lot more control of like when he gets mad and like calming him down. But multiplayer, when you get like teammates that would like make him mad at bad times, it was like it could kind of make the game a little unplayable. Just because of like the slow and like, cause I think he slows you when you get shot sometimes, and then also I think just when he yells. It's like he doesn't really end up killing you, but then like if there's zombies near you and you like just can't move, you kind of end up just dying. It's kind of funny because like Apex has a character called Seer, and like they like kind of reworked / buffed him. They reworked him a while ago, but they like buffed him more recently, and he does exactly that, where he hits you and like you just can't play the game. You just get like you get slowed, like movement speed and like turning is like way slower.
Help me make my point. Vatos, it's boom time. This should stop a bad day from getting worse. This should stop a bad
I'm
day
usually not even
from
like
getting worse.
a huge ray gun fan. I think ray gun's like really good in this game. I guess I think 2 it might be alright. I don't really remember. I know I don't like it in 3.
Like a good woman.
For the most part.
Many.
It's really good at killing George. I think like 2 ray guns and death machine kills him or something like that. This might have really fun mode. Oh. Yeah. That was quick.
Please, forgive me.
All that for Deadshot? I think it's funny that Deadshot in like the newer games is actually, I guess, one of the better perks. Like old Deadshot? Nah.
Now I'm gonna grill me some meat. Where'd he go?
It's funny too, cause like if you play on like say you're like playing modded Black Ops, why I think they can play like normal. But like say you're playing like modded Black Ops 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever, and you like run Deadshot on PC, it literally does nothing because they don't have aim assist. Just increase their non-existent aim assist. I think in the new games it might make it to like you do more headshot damage or something, or like it might have a bunch of different effects, but because I know like now like the perks have like a lot of like extra stuff. But I know the old one, all it does is increase your like pull towards the zombies' heads. I think it does that, and then it might mess with your crosshair. Like it might make it small, maybe in 3. I want to say at least in like 3 or something, or maybe 4. But I don't know. I want to say at least in some form of that job, it makes your crosshair get smaller. But I feel like the original might just increase your like like aim assist.
I'm telling you, it's Gooey's worth for sure.
Yeah, there's like
That's kiss my ass to you.
there's like a lot of stuff you could do to like annoy your teammates. You could like just in zombies in general, you could like, well, you could take the hacker on Moon and like let the excavators just like fuck up the map. You mess with George on this one. I don't remember when they discontinued it, but I know like the earlier games, especially like World at War, I remember your nades would damage teammates, and you could like down your teammates if they like messed up and got hit by like, I don't know, like they're like, say they like got hit like once or twice by a zombie, and then you like threw nades on them before they could heal. Oh yeah, the EMP, yeah, the EMP was just like so much troll potential. EMP in the box, the perks, the bus.
You zombies tired yet?
You can get your teammates squished on die rise if you like block the elevator, I think. I should play die rise just to do that.
I'll hurt you bad, zombie. Vamos a bailar, zombie. Fog's clearing. Who knows how long for? Let's hustle.
I can't remember what round it is, but I remember that this map couldn't, like, people couldn't get past a certain round on solo, or they couldn't like at a certain point. I didn't realize they took so much damage. Maybe because did I get damaged by the Wonderwolf or something also? Oh yeah, it's actually kind of fine because I was actually gonna I was kind of like done with Call of the Dead, but remember in World at War, you would actually like, if you took splash damage from the Wonderwolf, you would actually, there was like a bug, you'd like lose your jug. Oh, he's like meowing because he wants to go off the roof. Secretly works with the zombies. He just wants me to get taken out. Sent by a cat is crazy. Bro, he's like the biggest traitor. He'll be working with the zombies, the survivors, the enemy teams on Apex.
You said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba?
Hold on. I didn't realize that my phone had ring. I know my alarm was going off. But I missed a call. Tempted to play Die Rise just to do that. Sandbag the elevator. From what I've seen, a lot of people actually use their mics on it's on like Black Ops 2 zombies. Brother, I'm gonna get cussed out, like called all types of slurs, like the good old days.
Anything, something. Try harder. The numbers missing. What do they mean? I know when you're lying. of time. Who were you working for? It's up to you, Mason. It's all up to you. You just have to remember. You can stop all this now. You killed him, Mason. You did. No one else, just you. Was Castro involved? You know why you're here. Focus, Mason. Try to remember. You killed him, Mason. You did. No one else, just you. How can you be sure you know what really happened? I know when you're lying. Why did you do it, Mason? Why? Who were you working for? It's up to you, Mason. It's all up to you. You said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba? It's up to you, Mason. It's all up to you.
I'm back. I ended up warming up something. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was another one that you could definitely troll people with. You set the trampoline to like launch them off the map.
You know why you're here.
I remember how you could do like you could like get out the chair. I tried to unlock Dead Ops Arcade because I think you're supposed to be able to unlock Dead Ops Arcade and 5 through doing this, but it didn't unlock when I tried.
Father, Alex Mason.
My emblem's so cute. You should look at it. Why am I like scared? It's gonna be something crazy. Like, have you seen how like crazy in depth? Like people will make some really crazy sus stuff, and like they will like I don't know how many hours they'd be spending on them. I'm gonna like look at your profile and it's gonna be a thick Omni-Man and like the highest graphics that I've ever seen. I wonder if that's the Fritos from DPD. Probably is. It's like, I feel like sometimes it doesn't show people unless I went past your name. It's just the biggest ass or something. Wait, how do you see? Do I have to go to multiplayer to actually like, see people's? Yeah, I guess so. Because I think on 3 you just have like a profile thing and they're like you can see it on zombie or multiplayer, but I guess on this one maybe it's only on multiplayer. Oh my god. Bro, what is the first one that I can see on here? I don't even know who this person is. Oh, and then the calling card. Okay, at least that's his shadow. I thought that he had his stick out and it was like almost as big as him, but it's his shadow. I think the only, was it on 2 or 3? On 2, could you like could you mess with like, could you do like skins on your gun? I think that was on 3 when they added that. It might have been 3, but I know the only thing that I ever like put time into like really like customize, I think it would have been 3, was the knife. I had like a knife skin where it looked like a shark. Oh wait, did I skip by yours? I might have looked past yours. I don't know if it's even showing everyone though, because it's only saying like that it's showing 100 people. How do I get it to show more? Until I go through and delete a bunch of people. I kind of wish that like the old accounts were like your old, like, you know, like all your saved stuff was like, or like all your info, I guess, was like saved onto the new ones. But yeah, I need to like go through and like delete people that I don't play with again, because I remember like, I don't know when it would have been, like 22, 21. Like then, like up until then, and like all like before then, I would just add anyone, or like if someone said a friend request, I would add them, and it was like in the thousands. And Apex had a bug where if you had like over a certain amount of friends, you would get a blue screen error pretty often. And I had to go through and like delete a whole lot of people. I remember there was like, you know how long show streams were, like ridiculously long. There were like 2 of his like whole streams that I spent just deleting people because it took so long. Like you would like, I don't remember if I did it on the 4 or the 5, but like I remember it would like, you'd pull up their account and you do like a loading thing, and then you like go to delete them and it'd like do like a little mini loading type thing or something. Like it took so long to like clear out a bunch of people like that. And so like for a while I just wouldn't really accept invites after that, or like I'd like very rarely send any out. But I kind of started to get to the point again where like, if someone sends an invite on, or I mean a friend request on Apex, I'll add them unless they're like really bought. But I need to like go through and like delete a bunch of people that I don't play with. I wonder if it will show you, because I was playing with one of my friends the other day, and it just like never showed him even though he was online. I'll try restarting the game also. Watch, now that I got food in here, all of a sudden Cat's gonna want to come back in here. I want to play through the Black Ops 1 campaign at some point too. Yeah. I wonder if all these ones that are like loading, if there's like a lot of them are just people that just haven't like customized their stuff anyway. Or I don't know, they might be loading some crazy stuff. I remember when I got on Black Ops 3, I wonder if I have 3 downloaded. I know like the last time I was on 3, there were some pretty crazy ones. I think it doesn't want to show you. But it was doing that with my one friend the other day. Oh, I forgot that there's not a PS5 version of 3. I don't know why I was thinking that there was. Oh yeah. Did you see the new Spider-Man? I heard it was good. I didn't see it yet though. You probably have like the one wholesome profile on Black Ops right now. Why did I think that the little white cat on the left? For like a second, I thought he was you know, like Pom Pom Purine? I think that's how you say it. I thought that was him for a second. It kind of looks like Hammy Boom too. You get hate for your profile? What's cracking? Wait, that might actually be what you said. I can't like see. Yeah, you said what the fuck is your... all I saw was cracking, and I was like, what's cracking? That's what you said. I was on that's crazy. I was on Black Ops 1 just a little bit ago. I was like playing zombies. We were talking about like, some of the different like zombie maps and like zombie songs, which I don't think Dagger's ever played zombies, but I know that he likes some of the different like songs from it. Wait, so what did they say though? Like about your profile? That's crazy that you get hate for those. What if your profile on that one is like super wholesome and then it loads your one on 3 and it's like something crazy? It's all sexist shit. I wonder, so because PlayStation wouldn't ban you for in-game comms, and I could see them not really caring what people say, because like I don't think they really care too much about like Black Ops 1 and 2, like as far, you know, they just like put the ports out and like just printing money. I could see them not really caring about like, you know, moderating it, because I know I've seen online where like the second it came out, people were, it was like the old comms, like bro, like they were saying every and anything in the comms. It was kind of funny, but I know that wouldn't fly in like any newer games for the most part. But I wonder if they don't like moderate the comms at all, like if you. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can find out how to pull up. Yeah, this was like the only like customization thing I ever did. Well, I mean, I guess technically my little, not calling card, but the little emblem. But that's like, it was like really quick and lazy. This was like the only one that I ever did that was like she took a little bit. I didn't even do the other side. The other side just like the default. But I think there's a way that you can easily like flip it. But I mean, I think this is the only side you see in game for the most part. So I didn't really care to do it. I just never ended up doing it. It's like gold gun on Overwatch. How do you like? Is it still just like from playing ranked? Because I only ever played like maybe the first 2 seasons of or like really early like 2 seasons of Overwatch 1 ranked. And even that, I don't really remember how it worked. Like how much of the little like material you would get to make a gold gun. Oh yeah, I have seen yours before on here. Yeah, I know some of the other ones are pretty crazy. Bro, I'm scared to scroll through. There's like a bunch that aren't loading. I don't know. I'm scared to stop and wait for them to load. I mean, so far there was only like one that was kind of crazy. They haven't really been too bad. I feel like if I set and like let a lot of them load though, I end up seeing something crazy. I know like the last time I was like playing a lot of zombies. There's some pretty interesting ones that I saw. That gun was so OP. I think they nerfed it, but it still was like really strong. But I remember that gun was like crazy. But the Brecci it was not a shotgun. That thing would hit you all like halfway across the map. Especially when like every other game was on Nuketown. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was running it too, but that gun was OP. Destiny. His name is a Destiny gun also, the Jade Rabbit. I forgot about that. That gun was like, that gun kind of sucked. But man, it's crazy that Destiny 2 died. That was another game, just like terribly mismanaged. I wonder if Littlefoot still plays games. He was like, speaking of Destiny, he was really good at Destiny 1. I think the highest I ever got like on Destiny 1 like not, they didn't have like an in-game ranked. I mean, they had a super competitive mode. They had Charles of Osiris, which was like such a cool like comp thing that I don't know if any other game has done something like that. But they didn't have like an in-game rank necessarily. But I know on like the site where you could go like a stat tracker thing, I think the highest I ever got was like what is that guy from? I know him from Apex. But the funny thing is like that's like kind of calm compared to what I was expecting to see. At least like from what I saw like the last time I looked through some of these. But oh, but yeah, you know, Littlefoot was like really good at Destiny 1. I don't remember. I want to say he was like at least top 10 on like the stat tracker. I think the highest I ever got on it was like 18 in the world on trials. It was something like that, but he was really good at sniping. I remember he actually because we were like in the same clan, we'd play a lot, but he would stream a lot and he would do like trials carries, and He played with what was that guy who's like a really big streamer now? I think I might have played with them, but I know he played way more than I did with the other guy, because they would like help carry people together, and like I would help carry people with Littlefoot too sometimes, but like they did it more, or they were probably like better, but it was a guy who ended up becoming friends with Ninja when Fortnite was blowing up. Why can't I think of his name? He like, the most recent thing I can think of that happened with him was this guy that I'm thinking of, unless it's someone else that I'm getting mixed up. He did some chess tournament and he cheated. It was dumb. Like, he's a pretty big streamer. I can't think of his name. I'm looking it up because I can't. In fact, I can't remember the name of anything tonight. What am I gonna play? Friends with Ninja is usually a bad thing. Did Ninja do something? Ninja just kind of cringe, or like, did Ninja do something bad recently? I think this guy was like Ninja's best friend. I mean, not back then. It was like a smaller streamer back then, but I know like when Fortnite was like really popular. I think they ended up becoming like best friends. But Littlefoot kind of stopped streaming. I think towards the end of Destiny 1, maybe? Overwatch. I don't even play this game. The funny thing is, like, how it says 7, I have 7 hours. Literally, like, 20 of those hours are just, like, looking at cheat. No, like, but, like, probably 6.5 of those hours are all from, like, one day. I played one time with Rib, and I never played Rivals after that. Or at least, like, I'm, like, I think I, like, logged in when, like, new characters got added a couple times, maybe, like, twice. But, I had forgot that, like, I had a big SSD in my other PlayStation. I just never put it in this one, in the Pro, after I got it, until like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So I like downloaded a bunch of games. Yeah, I remember that was one thing that was kind of funny. It was like Black Ops 1, like on Kino, there's swastikas around the map because it's in Germany. And when they did the remake for on Black Ops 3, like on Zombie Chronicles, they removed them. And I remember there were like people that were like mad about that. Overwatch is better than Rivals? I don't know. Me and Dagger were debating about Overwatch the other day. I mean, is it really a debate if one side, me, is 100% right and the other side is completely wrong? Dagger. I'm not really a fan of Overwatch or Rivals, but if I had to play one, I'm playing the one with big huge cheeks. Now, to be fair, Overwatch has that too, but have you seen Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals makes me question my decisions in gaming. Like Marvel Rivals and some of these other games that they be showing on here, I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I playing Dead by Daylight? And I don't really play that game too often. Why did I play Dead by Daylight in Apex when I could play these games? Have you seen the skins on these games? Dead by Daylight and Apex just do like trash little recolors for like $200, bro. Rivals be like $7. Everything. All the skins. Super detailed. Maybe no detail, or maybe no outfit, but it's still super detailed. The ball is like, wait, did they actually nerf? I saw on, like, it kept popping up on like Instagram and I think maybe YouTube, but then on like Twitter or X, where people were like posting that. I don't know if it was him. It was some male character in I think in the new like summer skin set or whatever. And he was like sitting there with the massive balls. They had to nerf his balls into that. I didn't see his ass. I'm not looking that up. I'm not typing in Captain America Marvel Rivals ass. Jiggle physics. Let's go look at the DVD summer skins. Tyreno down well, nobody cares about Yun. She don't be getting no skin. You should already know it's gonna be a half-naked dude and some mid-female character. Like, they're not doing no Yun skin. Okay, I'll give you this. They have her because they have Trickster and him, but she's in the background. It's so funny that like she was Trickster Survivor and she's gotten replaced. Whenever they show stuff with Trickster now, it's always this dude. And then sometimes they'll do like Mina, the female, like the AI Trickster. AI is taking Trickster's job. Ugh. Why is Hattie in the background? It's been so long since I've like actually looked at or like read the lore stuff. Well, I read the Trapper one. They like added more Trapper lore. Not super long ago, but that's basically it. AI Trickster? Yeah, there's like an AI Trickster now. Well, so like they did another chapter that was or was technically a mid chapter, I think. But they did like a mid chapter or whatever that was like a continuation for Trickster's chapter. And they did like a new survivor. And then they reworked Trickster, but they also gave him what do they call it? Rarity? It's a visceral skin because it has a unique Mori. So it's like basically the equivalent of like the old like legendary skins, but now there's like a new rarity called visceral just because it has a special Mori. But yeah, it's an AI Trickster that like lore wise it's supposed to be like in Trickster's universe. You know, he disappeared because he went into the fog. So then, you know, K-pop's still trying to make its money. It's like, well, we'll just make an AI that's like somehow I didn't really read her lore or whatever too much, but it's supposed to be like, well, I guess her lore is technically, it'd be like in the new Survivor's lore, but I don't know how, but it basically it has his personality, so it's evil. But I can pull her up. She's much better than Trickster, just because reasons. This one. This one's like way better. If you can get past the fact that she kind of has Trickster's face half the time. I forgot her Mori's sus. But yeah, this one's just way better than Trickster, right? Just, I just like the skin. It's just good artwork. I don't even play Trickster. I thought about getting this big. Like, to be fair, there'll be some times where like, oh, maybe Trickster would be fun, but I don't play DBD too often. But there'd be like sometimes we're like, oh yeah, it'd be fun to like play Trickster or like other range killers like Huntress. But like the range killers, you're just gonna get bad maps. And like that was one thing that sucked with Trickster is they pushed him back to, because he was 110 on release, and then they made him 115 for like maybe almost 2 years, and then they put him back to 110. It's like, that's just evil. You showed him the good life, well, sorta, because his power was like iffy when they buffed his, they made him 110, I mean 115, but then they like kind of nerfed his power. But it's like, they showed him the good life of like moving, you know, faster than a snail, and then you take it away and bring him back to 110. Just evil. But yeah, she's an AI. Technically, well, I guess in DBD, like in the entities realm, she's, I guess, alive, but she's originally an AI in her dimension, I guess. I saw a lot of people like complaining about, you know, the funny thing is I'm not even moving her, it's just my stick drift. But it really is, I swear it is. I saw a lot of people say they don't like the skin. I'm not really like too crazy about V. I feel like just like another off-brand thing. Like people were like bitching about Fang getting skins. For like, how do we get around this? How can we give Fang more skins? It's like, let's let it add more Fangs. Oh yeah, that was like the only thing that was interesting in the new Rift, from what I remember. It's like Fang finally got another skin. Other than that, I'm not really a huge fan of this new Rift. I always think it's funny that like they can add skins like this. We're like, oh yeah, that's a nice Fang skin. I'm not gonna run it. I always run the same things. Maybe I'll run it for like a game or two, but I'm just gonna go back to the original one. Who's V? Who'd she come with? Krasu. So she would have came out in, I think, November? Last November, I think? Because it was around then when they started doing like the big content delays. I remember there were some like people that were having wishful thoughts on Twitter that were saying that she was gonna be a guy. She's not though. Like Behavior would have made us like well aware that she wasn't. If she wasn't. Well, I'm gonna say like pull a David and go back and change the lore. But no, they or David, or what's the other one that they changed in the comics? Julie? No, Susie. But yeah, no, like there's like nothing official saying that she's a dude. It's kind of funny because like I could see if they would have done that, I could see there definitely would be people that would be like happy about that. But then there's also people where like I would see like there'd be like Twitter infighting. Like half the Twitter would be like praising Behavior for doing it. Like the other half would be like, that's stereotypical because she's from Thailand, so like ladyboys. But I don't know. I've seen nothing like official saying that she's a dude. Yeah. Yeah, they could always do that. They could always go back and like just, you know, change lore. Like it was so weird that they did that. Like, and they've done it like at least twice now, because they did it with David and they did it with Susie. But it was so weird because like and like another thing that's like weird is like how I think more people are kind of more aware of it now. But for a long time, there were so many people who like, they're like, oh, like these companies care about them. They're like giving them representation. Like they don't give a fuck about you. Like, you know, day by day, like a couple times, oh, they want to add a gay character. They add a gay character, and then like they did, and they just made a character who already had a bunch of lore that was like, you know, they saying that he was straight. They had a girlfriend in the past. To like all of a sudden he was gay. It's like, I feel like if they cared, they would have probably made a character that was like, you know, like a new character, like a original character that's like give them their own lore rather than just be like, fuck it, we'll just make one that was already established as not being gay. But people eat that shit up, or I mean they still do. I think not as many people do, but definitely like back then it was like crazy the amount of people who like. And not even just Behavior, but like other companies or whatever, like would like believe that like these companies cared about them. It's like it's just a money thing. And I remember like there was the argument. I think Behavior, some developers may have like mentioned it also, but I know for sure like online there was like an argument where people were saying, well, they couldn't do that because if they made a new character and the character was gay, then everyone would say it's just the gay character or whatever. And that's like, was like, you can make a character gay or whatever different, you know, like whatever, doesn't have to be sexuality, but it's like something that has to do with like their character or whatever, and it doesn't have to be their entire personality. Now Apex has done examples of both. Early Apex, Gibby, Gibraltar, big ass lion dude. He's gay. You would never know though. Like it's like that's not his whole character. It's like in some of the lore, but like that's not his whole character. He's like, but like on the another example is like Catalyst. Catalyst is a trans, and like Catalyst, that's Catalyst's entire character. It was so like weird, like Apex has like, they're called like stories from the Outlands, where they do like these like backstory trailers, and like they usually give the character a lot of like lore, and a lot of them are really good. People complain because they don't do them anymore, or it's like really rare. Like the Apex is just like really dry on lore right now. But there's stories from the Outlands. They would always like build up their characters' lore, and like I would say, I don't know, like if there was like 20 of them, maybe 19 of them were like 8s, 9s, 10 out of 10 stories. They were like really, really, really good. That people wanted them to do like Netflix series or whatever, like series on. I guess it didn't have to specifically be Netflix. People wanted them to do like series because of how good they were. And I know Apex was talking about doing it. I don't know if they still are. But when Catalyst came out, that was his entire story. Was that he was trying, like, there was nothing really to the character. So like that's like they have examples of like both where I don't think Gibby, I think Gibby has like, and there's some others that like they have like more built up characters, but then there's like some where like that's their entire character. And I feel like Dead by Daylight's done the same thing where like, well, I don't know if Dead by Daylight's done any like where I feel like they don't make it their whole character. Like I wouldn't say it's David's whole character, but I think like I was saying with David, they just like slapped it onto him just to like be like, oh, we have like a character. And then like this guy, that's his whole character. It's like I don't. It's funny for like how inclusive and all that, like, and like how much behavior like tries to like, you know, make that a part of their thing or whatever. Like I don't think they really care, but I don't know. It's just weird. Like I think you can do, and like I was saying, it's not even like just a sexuality thing specifically, but I think you can make characters that are like more than just the gay character, or just the black character, or the whatever character, the character that's bad at games, Eternal. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of these like games and like movies and stuff, they're not really good at writing like in-depth characters. What's the Jason app? So Jason skins, that's something that I really don't like about him. I was like, one of my hopes with Jason was that, okay, we're getting the ugly Jason Universe version of Jason. But I was like, okay, maybe we'll at least get some of his, like, you know, skins from movies. Nope. They did a bunch of, like, Temu versions of them. Like, these two are supposed to be, like, an off-brand version of 2. This one's supposed to be, like, an off-brand version of Part 6. This one's, like, very obvious 7. But, like, we didn't get any of, like, the actual, you know, like, skins. I actually saw where, like, there was a meme, on the version of, like, Friday the 13th, the game, that people are able to still play somehow. They added, like, a modded version of Part 7 where he has this skin just to piss people off. And I saw where, like, you know when it does, like, the little animation where, like, it's, like, it picks someone as Jason, and it is, like, you know, he, like, comes in and kills a random counselor or whatever. They saw that it was this skin, and they were like, oh, it's the shitty DVD version of him, and they left the game. Yeah. They're all like Temu versions. Like, see, like, you know, I was just talking about like behavior being like a soulless, greedy company, and a perfect example. Now, this may not be entirely on them. I'm sure. I'm like super willing to bet this is not entirely on them. I think that the people who handle the license, like the Jason Universe license, are extremely like, oh, like this alone. There's something like that sounds small, but it's really not. This alone tells you like that they don't know what the fuck, like they don't know anything about like Jason really, or like the Friday the 13th franchise. So when they were doing the 10-year anniversary stream, and they had people from Jason Universe, and then they had the developer who, like, I think handled at least the audio side of the Jason chapter. The noise that it makes is not the ki ma ma ma. It's like ch ha ha ha, and that's not what it's supposed to be. And the guy who like made it for DBD was all proud and talking about how much he loves the IP and this and that, and how he got to make the iconic CHHA, and it's not CHHA, it's KIMA. And then the people from Jason Universe were talking about it too, and they were calling it that also, and it's like, that's not even what the noise is. Like, they don't even, like, that, it's like something small, but it's not. It's like, that's something like, when you're the ones, like, owning it, or the ones working on it, it's like, you don't even know that? It's like, I think the people that, like, I know one of the people that, works with, like the IP for Jason Universe. He is like the great-grandson or something of one of the guys who owned the movie theater or something that were like helping fund the first Friday. There's something like that. But like even if he was the great-grandson or grandson or whatever of like the person who actually like had more impact on the first movie. I mean, those stuff like that is like, you know, when like kids inherit or like work on like business or like grandchildren, it's not like super uncommon or like they don't really give a fuck about that. Like they didn't make it. They, you know, they're like, they're profiting off of like what their parents or their grandparents or whatever did. But like, so they're not gonna like care as much about it. And I think it's one of those situations. It really sucks though. Like, I don't know. Maybe down the road we could get movie skins, but they haven't said that we will. So, if they did these ones, I feel like we won't. I don't know. It really sucks because that was like the one thing that I was like really hoping. I was like, well, I wasn't too crazy about his like gameplay on the PTB. I really don't like Jason Universe's design. But I was like, oh, maybe they'll add the like movie versions of Jason, but nope. I have not. I'm not too crazy about the Halloween game, but as long as it's not like bad, I'll probably get it. Like, I think it looks more interesting to me than like TCM. I don't know. TCM just never really like grabbed my attention. The only thing that looked interesting with TCM for me was that they said it was going to be more than one killer. But when I actually like, saw gameplay of TCM, I don't know. I like it doesn't help that like I just never been like a huge fan of like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so that already was kind of like I don't like dislike it per se, but it's definitely not one of my favorite like horror IPs. But I do like Halloween, and I think the gameplay looks better than TCM, so I don't know. Chances are I'll probably get it unless this looks like really bad or something all of a sudden, like before it comes out. If I see like Claudette running around or something, then yeah, I'm not getting that shit. Well, I don't know, maybe I will, because I don't get to kill Claudette. Yeah, that's like one thing that I'm kind of like iffy about is that I believe, isn't Gun Media the publisher? They're not actually making. I know that like for sure they're not like making it, but I believe they're the publisher, right? How much earlier do you get to play it? Three days? Yeah, Halo kind of got me with that. Like, I was already probably going to pre-order Halo because, which I usually like my pre-order. I tend to like wait till the last second to do it anyway. But I was gonna like get the, I guess, deluxe edition or whatever anyway because of some of the like skins, even though it only has multiplayer for the story. So like skins are a little less valuable on there, like I guess, if that makes sense. But some of them were kind of cool, some of them were really ugly. So I was gonna probably get it already anyway, but I did see that you could play like 5 days early if you got it, so that kind of guaranteed that I would get it. Which I don't regret it. It's like I know the Halo remix had like a lot of controversy online. Like some people like it. I don't think I've really heard anyone say that they like love the remake. I've seen like some people like it, a lot of people hate it. I feel like the new missions were kind of like but I was like pretty satisfied with like the base game. I just realized I can't play DVD even if I wanted to, which I don't really want to right now. But I think playing Killer with stick drift would be pretty bad. Yeah, DBD is kind of trash. So Helldivers is getting a Warhammer crossover. I've never really been a huge like Warhammer fan, and I don't know. It didn't look like they were bringing any like really cool looking weapons or armor passives or anything. So I'll probably like get it, but I'm not like in a rush to get it. And it doesn't come out until like 2 weeks from now. Just bought a new controller. My old one had crazy strict drift. Yeah, I have an Edge controller, so I'll have to like order in a like the little like a new stick. I guess I could probably just do it on through Amazon. Probably I would assume get here next day. I don't see why Amazon wouldn't have them. The hacked one? What does that mean? There's like a like Overwatch is hacked, or it's like not exactly the same, but Apex keeps doing now where like whenever they add new stuff, like event type stuff, it's in this dumb wild card mode. It's like the most ultra casual mode to ever exist, and that kind of sucks. It's not even battle royale, because like before it'd be like, okay, if it wasn't in ranked, it's at least in normal battle royale, but like now battle royale doesn't really get event stuff very often. Like the CyberPunk version of the map is only in this mode. I wish it was just like in the normal game. But they did show that like one of the old maps is getting reworked. What, next Tuesday? It's gonna be a nighttime map, so like that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, I know you said you haven't seen the show yet, Sonny. So, but I recognize like some of the characters are from the game, but like it's like the other half are from the show. So I don't know if you'd recognize them. Well, I guess maybe you've seen them though, like just like outside of the show itself. They have a Skippy gun. I like mixed feelings about it. He yaps a lot in game. And I feel like the gun, like, it feels like weird. There's gonna be another version of this. I think when this event ends, where it's gonna be like a Pathfinder version of this skin, I want it, even though it's gonna have the same problems of like, it's gonna feel weird to use in game, so that'll kind of suck, but I don't know. It looked funny in the leaks. For the skins again. The Panem skin is cool. I feel like some of them. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do a. Her name's Judy, right? But I mean, to be fair, she looks a lot like female V, so maybe that's why they didn't do one. I feel like they could have like done better on some. The character selection is a little odd on some of them. They picked a lot of like characters that are like very. Not just like off meta, because I think like stuff can be like off meta and be good. Off like meta just means like if it's popular, not necessarily if it's strong. But they picked characters that are like both off meta and not very strong, so that like kind of sucks. Other than the Lucy skin on Axel, I mean Axel's like one of the most broken characters to ever touch the game. I just saw it. She has a nice ass. Who's I gonna play? Oh, Axel. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I thought it was kind of stupid that like, you know, it's like a open world game or like a game where like you're supposed to like be able to make a lot of decisions. It's kind of weird to like lock certain characters behind like if you don't play a male or play a female, then you can't romance them.
Jump master here. Wherever we land, head for first place.
Let's go over there.
Yelling is good for focus.
Yeah, I prefer this version of the map. Like, I really wish they would have just made this the like version of the map that you get like on ranked and just like the normal one. I haven't played this in a while. I played it like first day or two that it was out, and that was like about it.
Refueling my shields. Opponent wiped out.
Okay, I'm getting shot at. Heavy shield is kaput. I'm down.
Competitor landed near me. Overtook another enemy.
I've never played with the Netrunner ability. Right, I feel like, oh my god, like, could you imagine trying to track players moving like that fast and they're on mouse and keyboard where like movement's just like way crazier? You just teleport behind it. No skill issue. Did he just blow himself up? Oh, she's in CyberPunk. Yeah, so our server people were saying that they should have done like a Jackie skin for Gibby. I don't know who the character is that Gibby got. Like I know he's a what are they called? The like the weird gang that's like really chromed up. They tend to like missing like parts of their like face or like maybe it's like just parts of their head, face or nose or eyes. Bro, eyes. The whole building's just stunk up by caustic. Yeah, I've like barely played it really. I just like wandered around doing like side quests pretty much. No, that was pretty much it. Oh, she's the Netrunner ability. I was like, where'd she go? Oh, I didn't even realize that I was close to Cyber.
Spur.
A nitro game. Give full gas.
Ellie doesn't leave a competition until she's won.
I wonder why you can't get gold hop-ups on that mode. Like my, what is it called? My Havoc could never get turbocharger. Yeah, I know a lot of people thought that the David skin was gonna go to Octane, which is kind of makes sense because I mean they both run really fast. I get why they didn't with him, sort of. I don't know, like I mean, this guy like already kind of looks closer to him and like kind of has more like. There's a like okay, so like there's a lot of people that are like giving them the excuse of, well, they'd have to do like animation work and this and that for like some of the skins, like as far as like some of them like their faces don't look as accurate to the character. Like one that people were saying a lot was Rampart, which I feel like she looks better in game than what she did like on the like leaks, but still, yeah, her face doesn't look quite like what I would expect for Rebecca. Now the faces, I'm not really giving them a pass on that. I think that like that sort of stuff they should have done better on, even if they had to like do some animation work or whatever. But I do get that like Octane has a lot of animations that like they would have to change if it was David. So I understand why they didn't with him. I don't know. I like I don't think this is like the worst character ever to have given a David skin. The only thing is he just doesn't run fast. Like that's the only thing. Like, but I feel like as far as like looks and like the animation's already like set in game and stuff, and like just kind of his I guess that would also fall under animations, but like his like I guess like his posture and like this is just animations. Like Octane runs weird, and it wouldn't really make sense for like David to run like that. But, like Octane does because he doesn't have like he's like robotic feet or legs. So I think they would have to change like almost all of his for David to have gotten a skin on him, and then a lot of his like just like other little stuff that he has, like you can really like do this as David, I don't think. But I don't know. I think like they definitely could have done better on some of the skins for sure. And I wish they would have done more, to be honest, or like given more popular character skins, I guess. Like one that was really crazy is like they didn't do a Johnny Silverhand, and they have Fuse. Like Fuse's default. You're telling me you couldn't give this guy a Johnny Silverhand skin? I feel like this is like very like this one was just like set in stone. Like everyone just knew this one was gonna be. Oh yeah, he's definitely getting a Johnny Silverhand skin. The second like we found out that the CyberPunk collab was official. It's crazy that like he did. I will say I think that the only thing that might be saving them on some of the characters that they didn't do is I think that they're gonna do another one, because when the Final Fantasy collab was a thing, they had that, and then all the stuff went away and you couldn't get it. It was like if you had it, it was like, oh, you have like some like rare skins or whatever, like especially if you bought like the entire event and you had the Buster Sword from it. So then like a year later it came back and they added like some more skins, and they added like a new event or whatever, so like extra skins and like, well, because I think, how did they do that? I think when the Final Fantasy one came back, there was another event that had like some Final Fantasy skins and then some like off-brand Final Fantasy skins basically. And then there was like some other reward you could get. Oh, it was the... What's her name? It was Alter. She had like a Mythic skin, which I'm pretty sure it's not an official Final Fantasy skin, but it just kind of like went with the theme of that event or whatever, this one. But they did that, and I'm pretty sure that that's what they're going to do again. Because like this, they've already said that this event's going to go away, and if you don't get this stuff right now, then you won't be able to get it unless the event comes back. And I think they said when the event comes back. I bet when it comes back, they're going to put this event back out, but then they're going to have another event at the same time going that's going to be more CyberPunk skins. So I think maybe that's why some of the characters didn't get skins, because like I thought he was going to get one in the trailer for season 2 of the anime. She had a character like or the anime has a character that like really resembles her to me, and there's one that really resembles him. And I just knew when, because like they had that trailer had already came out before the CyberPunk skin event came out. And I remember I watched the trailer before we even knew for sure that Apex was gonna get CyberPunk skins, and I was like, some of these characters look kind of like Apex characters. And then they announced that there's gonna be a CyberPunk event, and I'm like, oh, like those characters. I wonder if they were like when they were designing them, if they already knew that there was gonna be like a crossover with Apex, and like maybe they kind of like, well, let's make characters that will like easily, you know, fit onto existing characters on that game. But I wonder if because I mean the anime's not already out, so it would be kind of weird if those characters got skins already in the game, I guess. But I feel like that's what's gonna happen. The event's gonna come back out, and they're gonna do another CyberPunk event in like a year from now, and then that's when they're gonna add like a bunch more skins. Like this guy has to get Johnny Silverhand. Like it's so weird that he didn't. But if they're gonna do that, then I guess it's fine that they didn't. I was like, isn't there something I was supposed to do? I was supposed to finish the battle pass before the season ended, but I just did that last game. So I don't really have to play Apex on my main for 4 days. I didn't even know that CyberPunk had that. We can get like an arm that shoots explosives. That's funny because that character that I was talking about, Fuse, that's what he does. His robot arm, you can like put grenades in it and it like launches them a lot further. I think faster. Yeah, definitely a lot faster. I don't really use it very often just because that'd be kind of far for you to do that. I think it's funny that like this is like the Marvel Rivals effect. So the first time Apex did a like a swimsuit like collection or like a summer themed one or whatever, like the main thing people were asking for was, they're like, well, okay, before they even announced that there's gonna be a summer one, people would come up and say, oh, they should do a summer event, and like they wanted Loba to get a swimsuit. We all know why. And like this is what she ended up getting. And people were like super disappointed. And that was about, I think, 2021, maybe? So somewhere around then. 21, probably 21. I think it was 21. And now, after Rivals came out, I don't have the other one, but there's one that they put out that was like a little more sus. And then the one after that, you know, they got people to buy the one that was a little more. And then after that, they put out... Where is it? I must have passed it. But you think I would know it by now? Oh, what a surprise! It's all the way at the top, favorited. No wonder I didn't see it. But yeah, then after that, they put out this one. then this was like a little after Marvel Rivals did their first like summer themed event. Not the one that just happened, but like the first one. They put out this skin, and it's like, yeah. I think that they saw how much money Marvel Rivals was making, and they're like, we gotta get in on that too. What character? Is that Meredith? I know that she can end up dying depending on your decisions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her. I know, like, depending on like your like decisions you make, she can end up being where you can like find her later in the game, and she is underwater, like cinder blocks on her feet, basically. No, but I think like after I played through like the first time, like the first time I played like a decent amount of CyberPunk, which I guess by decent amount I mean like a couple hours. I I was like curious what would happen in like if you like made different decisions on whatever mission or missions it was that I was doing, and that's how I like found out about that. I think I basically stopped playing like right after the mission with her, or at least I was like, well, I guess I think I played more after, but it was like mainly just like side quest stuff. What happened? You're saying on her? I don't think. Isn't that like after like don't you have to like you do the mission with her or whatever, and then like can't you like call her back or something? Cause I didn't really I didn't really play a whole lot, so it probably was before, or I was probably before whenever like you can talk to her again or something. I know that like when I played for a couple hours or whatever, it was like as a female V, and I was gonna go back and make a male V, but then I just never played again. Well, or I didn't never play again, but I never like played seriously again. I just like wandered around a little. I don't know if I should play like zombies or what was the ranked map? Wasn't it? It was Stormpoint. I don't really want to play on Stormpoint. I feel like it could probably be Stormpoint for like probably what, at least like 2 more hours if I had to guess. What? Imagine sleeping at night. Our night's supposed to be for staying up all night and playing DPD. Dagger's one to talk. I tried to tell Dagger to watch. I was like, Dagger didn't like CyberPunk. I remember like when, cause I mentioned earlier how like Show was like the pioneer talking about how like the showstopper was like the pioneer talking about how they made CyberPunk really good, and everyone in his chat was like, "You're crazy. That game sucks. We're not buying it."
This building's systems must
And
be
he swore it was super good, and then I watched the show, and that's what like got me to like play the game or like give it a chance or whatever. I was like, oh yeah, it's like way better. And I remember Dagger thought the show was crazy too at the time, and it wasn't until like I watched the show and I was telling Dagger, I was like, oh, you should watch it. And then like a while after, I don't remember exactly when, like a while after that, Dagger got into the game. It was like 2 years I was telling him. I was like, yeah, you should watch it, especially if you like the game. And he finally watched it like a month ago, or maybe a little less than a month ago. It changed his life. It's gonna make me cry. I just know it. There's probably some truth to that.
Finders, keepers. I'm a finder.
So he just comes in here to harass me.
Woe is me.
I think he just likes getting me to open the door. To open it, come in.
It would help my
Like, I changed my mind. I don't want to be in there.
At this juncture. Oh, curse my limited capacity for item conveyance.
Is there a zombie this way? Yeah, there is. I hear one somewhere. Oh, yeah. Like, by the way, I don't like this map. I can't stand this map. I hate high rise. And transit for the most part. I think transit's more redeemable than high rise. But I didn't know how long I would be on. I know I won't play this map for very long, so I just got on high rise. Here to like, if I would have played like Origins or something, I would have wanted to like actually try to do the Easter egg. But I didn't know how long I would be on. I know I won't play this map for very long, so I just got on high rise. Here to like, if I would have played like Origins or something, I would have wanted to like actually try to do the Easter egg. But And that could take a while.
I think this part may be more important at this particular time. Oh, curse my limited capacity for item conveyance!
I honestly wouldn't be surprised. He's picky about his food. But there's some stuff where he
my decision if I knew which piece was more
he will
important
eat
at
it.
this juncture.
It's like some like Cuban food. But like some of them are weird though. Like he likes marshmallows in bread. He won't like eat a whole lot, but if you leave like a bag of marshmallows out, he'll rip into them and he'll just like steal 2 marshmallows. I had like, well, I didn't leave it out, but there's like some bread, because I know his ways. There's like some bread downstairs on the table. It's like brand new, like for burgers. And he like went in and like ate the full like top bun off of one of them almost. And there's like a paw print or like a whole like his whole foot like going through the top of another one. I'd throw them away. I wouldn't say I necessarily feed him marshmallows. More like he steals marshmallows.
Come on, powers that be, how about a max ammo?
There's been times though where like the last time when he got one. It was one of those like giant ones. And I'm like, well, he already got it. And I just let him have it. And then he spent like the whole day just like slowly eating it.
I think this part may be more important at this particular time.
He likes whipped cream too. Or not, is it whipped cream? Like, is the one in the can considered whipped cream?
Child's play. I can create functional circuit boards from even the most basic materials. Lick the atomic light! This should be a simple matter. Attach this.
Oh, that
to
sucks.
this.
I completely forgot about them.
Their agility defies
I don't know.
logic. Surely their muscles should have atrophied.
I don't know if I want to really try and stab them out. I feel like if I am going to try, I need to like get away from here. I'm gonna end up, yep. I said that's like I wanted to get away from there because I was like I'm gonna end up getting like hit and then take fall damage.
I think I could see a light.
I
Most
might just have to
likely a
shoot them,
result
to
of
be
my
honest.
brain being starved of oxygen.
I might have waited too long.
I don't know where it is. I have no more carrying capacity for ammunition. Ooh, that is a good thing.
Why do I feel like you're talking about me?
approximately 230 volts at 10 amps. Further evidence that we are no longer in America. I welcome the respite.
Oh, I guess I really shouldn't go up the elevator just yet. Okay, I should probably build the liquefier first. I wonder if I can make it to the max ammo. I think I should be able to.
Max ammo!
I have accumulated maximum ammunition!
He's not gay. I don't think so. He's a nerd. You get random characters also. I can't like pick correctly. But I'm pretty sure he likes the girl member of this group.
Indubitably, I now have the opportunity
I know that she definitely likes him.
great gobs of points.
That's crazy. How does it manage to blow his head off and not take his legs off instead? I wanted to turn him into a crawler so I could like build the this liquefier. I wonder what gun I have in here. I think it's probably an N. What? Kind of cheating. I don't really like remember the liquefier spawns like off the top of my head. I know they're like not too hard to find. There's like spawn either on this level or the one below it.
I display skills beyond your expectations. You might mess with the wrong guy, didn't you?
See, I actually wanted to keep using the PDW. I like that gun a lot. But I thought about like how much of a pain it is on this map to move around. I was like, I don't want to have to like go all the way down, then all the way back up, then like jump to the other floor, and then I can finally get ammo. It's like, you know what? Let me just grab the fridge weapon. I forget where the other part spawns.
Instantly killing! Well, perhaps not instant, but indistinguishably close to the naked eye.
I didn't think that was the last zombie. I'm not dropping there. It looks like a simple drop, and I already know I'll end up dropping, and I'm gonna go off the edge of the map. I do need to end up going to the... I think I'm just gonna go to the top level if I get the chance, because I kind of want to get Quick Revive and or Jug. I guess I technically, I might have been able to get Jug here if it's on one of the elevators that was near that area. I just kind of forgot. I wish you could see like what percentage of the player base is playing which map. Like Black Ops 3 has a feature like that, but I'm really interested in like what maps people are playing. I would assume Origins is a super high. Well, I guess what we're on Black Ops 2, so like, I would assume like Origins is like a lot of people on it, and then like
Amazing. I would have guessed you would be
Transit just is going to have a lot of people on it, because there's going to be like people that didn't buy the season pass thing, so like they're just going to have like whatever maps came with the game.
It is maybe that you knew not would hit you.
I would assume Mob of the Dead would have a lot of people on it. But then between like Die Rise and Buried, I don't know. I've never been a big meal kick fan.
It would appear that my resistance to pain is substantially increased.
I saw Pack-a-Punch that had the 1911. And they reminded me about how there's no PhD on this map, or really Black Ops 2 in general, aside from Origins has it if you go through the Wonder Fizz. But then I remember how like on this map you can see it. They like troll the player base, and they show it if you take that elevator right there. But it's impossible to actually get it. I just remembered, isn't one of the parts here? Yeah. So I needed this, and then I needed... Oh, Quick Revive, which I think was in this one. You like drop down and get to it. Wow, watch it end up moving when I go down there. Yeah, it's coming up now. I feel like the elevator system would have been a lot better if you could like
assist my companions more effectively.
side when
Should I choose to
when
do
they
so?
move. Isn't that there's like an elevator key, but doesn't it like not like work like how you would kind of want it to, where you could just like always make the move, or what? This is the elevator key. Can I not get it if I leave it here?
Was more
I feel
important
like I
at this
can't.
juncture.
Unless the elevator goes back up. I don't really remember. I still need to build Liquefier. I'm assuming it must like maybe the other parts spawn down here in one of the rooms or something.
Touch me, I touch you. Same rule as I have on the bus. Except that I despise touching, so maybe don't touch me to begin with. valued cause in the action.
I swear that this is like part of Die Rise, like the back rooms. There's like a whole bunch of like endless halls that don't really lead to anything.
Payback's a bitch! Just so you know, so is Russman. I know who to blame if I get infected.
Jump scare zombie? Isn't there a jump scare? Is it on this map? I know on Mob of the Dead, if you go to the roof and you like aim with the sniper, you get jump scared. And then Shadow had the same thing. I was trying to remember. I was like, what even is the part that I'm looking for? Is it the little, like... Is it like the handle of the gun? I feel like it might be. I know the foot spawned here, so like it shouldn't be there. Or like the trigger, I guess. Can that spawn right here? I'm pretty sure it can spawn here. I don't know the other spawns though. I mean, I know they all spawn like in this area, but... I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil. I'm like looking for extra loot and just start like walking up against all the walls.
Payback's a bitch! Just so you know, so is Russman.
Maybe... I think that's another spawn location for it. Or no, that's where that other... I found the part that spawned there. Am I just blind?
my limited capacity for item conveyance.
Possibly be a zombie
This
apocalypse.
truly is
I
more
read.
than the sum of its parts. Unlike Russman, who is clearly less.
Oh yeah, I just remembered about the Sliquifier bug, glitch, exploit, whatever you want to call it. Bro, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. This is like the funnest gameplay ever, and when he finally gets me, I'm gonna stab him with DS. Skill issue though. I wonder if, I think jumping jacks might spawn, like, either next round or the round after that. But I want to, like, build the Trumpestein, and then I might go do the Sliquifier bug. There's two of them. I was curious where the last bear spawned. I know he spawns like kind of weird spot, like I think like on the edge of one of the buildings.
I think my work is complete, unless perhaps further modifications are possible. Does it make sense that I sense a sense of acceleration to my senses?
Elevators can be kind of annoying on this map. I still think it's funny that, like, to, like, unnerf the Sliquifier, you have to do such a, like, random thing. You shoot the mag into there, and then, like, that fixes it. I've heard I don't know if it was a theory or if it was, like, 100% why it unpatches it, basically. I think it doesn't... I don't know. I don't know if it was a theory or if it was the actual reason why. But from what I remember, it was either it's just a thing that the devs like left in as a way to like secretly get it back as like the OP version, or it's that what happens is when you shoot those all in that spot, like the like shots, basically they don't like disappear from the game. They kind of just float in space, like in a part of the map. And the game basically considers them still being in the game, and like when you go to shoot, it basically stacks all those shots onto wherever you're shooting. But I don't remember if that was like actually like why it still is a thing, or if that was just a theory. This is where he spawns. Oh, we're getting copyrighted again.
I touch you. Same rule as I have on the rock. Except I disguise touching, so maybe don't touch me to begin with.
Just trapped in it.
I am burdened with the means of destruction. Zombies, anyone? This weapon is most unconventional. If time permits, I will study its functionality. Perhaps further testing will reveal other exotic states of matter, prior to now existing only in theory. Solid becomes liquid. The exact opposite of the situation I recently experienced with my digestive system.
You know, I didn't realize how dark this song was until quite a while later, I guess. I like paid attention to the lyrics. I was like, oh. Oh, that's what he meant by that.
Atomic fission! You might mess with the wrong guy, didn't you?
I feel like that's how it goes with the like COD songs. So you hear one or two, like, oh, gotta listen to all of them again.
If you hurry, they may be able to reattach it.
I think that one's kind of like one of the shorter songs, isn't it? Some of them are like crazy long, like I think Call of the Dead, or at least or not Call of the Dead. I mean Mob of the Dead or Blood of the Dead, or both of them are pretty long. I want to say Blood of the Dead is like longer though. I'm not doing that. I'll go for the jump and I'm gonna falling off the map. Bedtime? Yeah, I'm actually. I was thinking of getting off too. Cause I wanted to make sure I like
A joyously abrupt change in your physical properties.
for my points in the thing.
Payback's a bitch. Just so you know, so is Russman.
What if they like let me put the liquefier in the fridge? Just take that onto Origin.
I know who to blame if I get infected.
I feel like I took a lot of fall damage from that.
Don't expect me to provide cover fire. You people can't even master basic tactical maneuvers.
That's a thing?
Oh, this will allow me to assist my companions more effectively.
I thought you just died
to do
and
so.
lost it. This is not like I'm not a huge fan of this map. So I was about to say I remember going down 4 times ago because I launched myself off the map. You know I'm not a huge Die Rise fan. Like I play like a little bit. I'm about done with Die Rise. I know it is a map that you can go into crazy rounds like super easily. All you have to do is like do what I did, where you do your like little basic setup and then get the liquefier and do the bug. And then you can just go to like, there's a couple different spots where you just go and like, you can just stand there and you just shoot it and like, you'll basically last forever. Like, there's a spot like by the spawn where the escalators are. If you just like shoot the zombies on there, they just like slide down and they'll just never get to you. I think people made it's like insanely high rounds, like 1,000 or more doing that. Like pre-patch. Or maybe also like doing the exploit thing. But alright, yeah, good night. So yeah, what is tomorrow? Friday? I will probably be on tomorrow. I don't know what I'll play though. Maybe Apex. Probably Apex. Or zombies. Well, probably one of the two. Not Dead by Daylight though. I don't know. I might give it in play DVD at some point soon. I just gotta like, I had to swap off with Jason because if I like get on the game and I see Jason, I'm gonna think how bad the game is. But maybe if I have like a character I like playing, then I'll play it. Or play Swift, I don't know. But yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. Probably Apex. I know on Tuesday the new season comes out, so unless something comes up, I'll probably be playing a lot of Apex soon.